Clown. I'm here. Welcome, Augite. What a delight to see Clown. Thank you. Welcome, Bird. Mahjong Monday. We do some moaning. We do some moaning and groaning around here. Welcome, Bike Kiosk. Welcome, Atomic Runner. I got 4 straight first in Gold Room South, so I should be Master Rank by next week. It's awesome when you catch that tailwind. I was looking at my my rank progression up through Gold Room, and I just like cruised right through Expert 1 in like no time at all. As you might sort of predict or anticipate, like each successive rank took about like 50 to 100% longer than the previous for me to push through, which feels like normal. Welcome, Yuan. Welcome, Berry Trio. Tristi Town, Tristi City, Tristopolis. I want to go to Tristi Hamlet, Tristi Village. Welcome, Flo. Jong time once more. Oh yeah. You know what? I'm thinking of something. Maybe a little last minute little revision here. Don't mind me. But there's something I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about this. If you know, you know. Welcome, Lukewarm. Welcome, Zero. Welcome, Fiora. That sensation is here again. Mahjong. I feel it rushing through my body. Yes. Welcome, Jester. Tristberg. Welcome, Nadenbao. Garoden, break blow, Trist or fist. Welcome, Possum. You thinking? I could never do that. It's hard. It might hurt the first few times. Today's Riichi City? Probably not the whole day. But I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. There's something I'd like to show you in Riichi City just briefly. I don't know that I'm going to linger there, but we should go check in on the city briefly, which we will in a bit. I've got my usual preamble to get through. I've got things I want to talk about. I've got things I want to say. Really good blue sky post that reflects my feelings on Mahjong. Let me see this. Oh. From Ashley. So yeah. Hold on one second. Yeah, so he posted this. Let me see if I can get like a screenshot of this, because I want to talk about this. One second. I have to take a screenshot, and then I have to save the screenshot, and then I have to put the screenshot somewhere so I can tell OBS where to find it. Okay, I think I have it. I think I have it now. It's this. I think this like the old 3-7. I want to say that there's like a Chinese Mahjong Yaku that's like 3s and 5s and 7s. I think this is actually kind of a little real. It's not in Japanese Mahjong, but like I feel like I want to say that like Chinese Mahjong sort of like makes up for lacking the versatility of Riichi by having just like twice as many Yaku. In my experience, in my limited experience. You think you can just come in here and Jong? I do, Nolnug. Welcome. Welcome to Brungus. How's your cloud energy doing today? Pretty good. Never forget about Riichi City. You can never really count Riichi City out, you know? It hasn't won. I doubt it'll ever win, but you can't count it out. Sort of permanent underdog. I was literally watching your Mahjong Monday stream VOD yesterday and thinking, man, part of me wants to learn Mahjong, but God, I'm fucking terrified. It's not that scary. It's not that scary, I promise. You're just matching numbers and shapes. There's a lot to learn, and that's why it's intimidating. I'm gonna put this away now. I'm gonna take out some enrichment instead here. I forgot to show this the last time or two after I made it. The Yakumon's nearly ready. Are they gonna complete it? Are they gonna complete the Yakumon? Are they gonna complete it? Oh. It's a bit far away. If you can catch the Yakumon, be sure to screenshot it. Doesn't know poker or Mahjong. Yeah. Poker is much easier to learn than Mahjong, although I think poker has the bluffing component. It's more psychological than Mahjong is. Whereas I feel like Mahjong is more calculating and strategic. I want to see Tristi play more different Mahjongs for enrichment. I have thought about diversifying. I'm always sort of lured in by my habitual nature, you know? It's just so easy to go and play Mahjong Soul. That was almost a Yakuman right there. It almost made it. We're getting close. Poker is evil and cruel, but at least the hands are scored in order of rarity. Mahjong is sort of that way. Sort of. Look at Pecan-san. Chinese Mahjong scares me, but God, it's so interesting. The tiles are so big. They're huge. Like, you play with Chinese Mahjong tiles, and I feel like you can't, like, with Japanese tiles, you can kind of hold them between your fingertips and flip them and spin them really easily because they're so small. But, like, I feel like you need your whole hand, all 5 fingers engaged to manipulate, like, a Chinese Mahjong tile on account of how big they are. They're heavy, too. There's a place near me that has a couple Mahjong auto tables, and one of them is, like, a Chinese style. And I feel smaller. I feel like a little kid playing at that because the table and the tiles are so much bigger than I'm used to. I feel like I'm only 5 feet tall instead of a normal height for a clown, which is like 5'7"-ish. Junging right here on twitch.tv. It's more likely than you think, yeah. Zoomers with the 6'7" Yaku. That's the thing, is 6'7" is just such a good shape. It's a great shape. It's a decent shape. You're just gonna see it a lot in Mahjong. It's gonna come up a lot. Much like 9S from Nier Automata. They're kind of the recurring characters of my streams. I really... Also 6'9", because 7'8" is a weight that accepts 6'9", so it's a 6'9" weight. But you basically never get 420. I mean, you could make the argument that there is a 0 tile. I learned the other day that there is technically a 0 tile, but it's not really a 0 tile. If it isn't scary, why was I murdered for losing? Why were you murdered for losing? That's weird. I was about to say Riichi City has won on the having the most boobs account, but enough Discord streams have shown they really haven't. Well, maybe. I don't know. I feel like Riichi City has been pursuing the sexual agenda more aggressively, but at the same time, because of that, I feel like they have better options for toggling that stuff off if you want to toggle it off, whereas Mahjong Soul is still playing catch up on that front. Like, they're catching up in the sexual category, but they're also catching up in the, like, toggling off the sex category, because they didn't lean as hard into it at the start. Mahjong Soul is typically behind Riichi City on, like, just sort of features most of the time. Something I was wondering, does Riichi City have a browser client, or do you have to download a client? I feel like hold on. Let me go to the website. I know the website is not Riichi City, it's something else. It's mahjong-jp.com. I do not see... Yeah, I don't see a web browser client. I feel like that's one big thing that Riichi City is probably missing. Maybe debatably missing. Being able to just sort of load it up in a browser without having to download anything. Red Dragon is teasing it. Is this it? Is it? What is more psychological than enduring endless mental damage? So I've been going to Mahjong locals lately. It's always the day before Mahjong Monday, so I come in like to Mahjong Monday like not full, but like hungry. Like I want more. And I feel like most of the people there are pretty familiar with the rules of Mahjong. I've mostly played with players who are pretty comfy with the rules, but yesterday I got to play with a like pretty much a beginner. An older woman who is still sort of familiarizing herself with the rules. And it was so funny because she was taking her time. She was taking her time, but like every other discard, she would like sort of rearrange all of the tiles in her hand one by one and then just sort of clutch her head and groan. Like, what am I doing? I'm scared. And I'm like, that's real. That's real. That's how it feels. That's the true nature of this game. Where it would be like, oh, it's a fun game. You're supposed to have fun. She's like, no, it's so stressful. And yet she keeps playing. That's how they get you. Twitch chat is jumping around for me. Just 1 second. Just think about all the dog shit 3DO Mahjong games you could be playing. I won't. Yet. Not yet. Maybe someday. Evil Tristi, who only plays Western Mahjong solitaire shovelware discs. I've thought about... So the problem is I already have a really good April Fool's bit going. I have such a good April Fool's bit going. I feel like Mahjong Solitaire is just like, it's a possible April Fool's bit for me, but like it's so much weaker than the current bit I have going. So it might never happen. But I could only ever do it as a bit. I just like playing normal ass Mahjong too much. I wonder if Devilish Mahjong Tower on the Mega Drive is Japanese or Chinese Mahjong. I'm not familiar. That Mahjong Balacha like Aotenjo mixes elements of Japanese and Chinese Mahjong, which is an interesting move. But as you can imagine, controversial. Yeah, I guess if it's like a hybrid that's like kind of both and neither, you run the risk of pleasing no one, appealing to no one when you do stuff like that. I haven't tried Aotenjo yet. I don't know, I'm kind of burned out on Balacha likes. Mahjong, but the tiles are so big, each player has a forklift to move them around. I feel like this has come up before, but like sometimes people play like, you know, like big chess in the park. I wish there was big Mahjong in the park. With like big sort of, maybe not foam tile. They couldn't be foam, I don't think. Something really light though. Bulky and light. Oh, they would be so hard to fucking shuffle and stack though. It would take forever just to play one hand. It would be fun though. It would be fun though. Mahjong Soul, Nier Automata collab. It's actually very strange to me that like no Mahjong client has nailed the Nier Automata collab yet. Oh, it happened. Did you see it? It happened. Did you catch it? It might happen again. I almost took the screenshot. Showing skin, but in a cutesy way, is so peak. I agree. Welcome, Fia. I just saw a Google form from Riichi City, apparently looking into adding a safe for work option and looking for input for it. That's interesting. I know that their current option for safe for work stuff is just like disabling anything but the default skins from displaying on your end. I think that's their current strategy. Which is a bit sad, but... My say-so, wholesome Chungus streamer. I must never be known this way. I cannot ever be known this way. I had a moment the other day where I was like, I haven't retweeted any porn in a while on my Blue Sky account. I feel like I'm overdue for firing some rent-lowering gunshots around here. Have a penis. Toggling off the sexual content in Riichi City is like taking the sauce off a pizza. It's already not that highbrow. Why make it even worse? I think it's just a matter of people who like want to play in public and they're just sort of scared of what a stranger might see over their shoulder. Or maybe they want to play on their break at work and they don't want to risk getting fired. Like if you're playing in the privacy of your own home, who cares, right? If anybody's got $100,000, we could establish .jong TLD. You could just make a TLD. You can just make new ones. That's wild. Welcome, Zeno. Thank you for the resub. I'm still catching up on chat here. Apparently, Riichi City's safe for work option would just be replacing every character with the default one since there's no way to make all the characters safe for work. I was thinking that a lot of the default outfits are still a bit spicy. That's so boring. I don't know. It's really boring. I don't like it. Also, so one of my big sort of like beefs with Riichi City is that I think the default girl used to look way better before. They kind of backpedaled on her design. She was more of like a little futch, and then they sort of they took scissors to all her clothes and like just shredded her clothing to show way more skin. You're like, oh my god, she doesn't have pussy bones. She's wearing little sailor shorts. She looks like a little boy. We hate it. The players hate it. we have to give her pussy bone straps. And I'm like, cowardice. Tristi signing autographs at the local Mahjong place. I try to keep the stream separate if possible. I'm a little scared, like, God, I hope no one here knows me. But maybe they do, and they're keeping it on the down low. What April Fool's bit? Don't worry about it. Welcome, Fire Mountain. You should play the Campbell Soup Mahjong Solitaire. I should, yeah. I guess that if it's silly enough, I could be convinced. I could be swayed. I've seen Tenjo. It's not bad. It looks pretty slick, but I probably won't play it anytime soon. Just because of my own aversion to Bellatra likes. I was talking with a friend of mine a while back, telling her I was getting into Mahjong, and she mentioned playing it a lot. And then it became very clear she was talking about solitaire. Yeah. That's like, it's not the game's fault. It's not Mahjong Solitaire's fault that it's like the Mahjong for a lot of people. But like, I also kind of resent it for that a little bit. Welcome, Fixie. You set all that up and declare 9 terminal draw. Yeah, you set up big Mahjong. And that's the thing. That's the thing is like, it feels so much worse to do a board of draws in real life when you have to hand shuffle all of the tiles again. You feel like history's greatest monster. Like on the computer or with like an automatic table, it's really not so bad because you can just instantly dispense a new hand. But when you have to build the walls by hand, especially if the players you're playing with are not good at building walls and they have to like take their time to do it, oh god, it feels horrible. It just feels horrible. I'm like, I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry I have to do this, but like, I can't play this. I can't play this. I'm invoking my right to destroy this hand. You gotta weed out all the people that aren't cool. Yeah, you do. You do. You just do. Gotta keep them standing at attention. Yeah. Baxter. Don't be shy. Strike up a conversation with those sweaty strangers. We're all sweating here. It's getting warmer. It's getting warmer. I wonder if the building that we play in has AC. They have like big ceiling fans in there, but I wonder when it gets really warm out in the summertime. Like, are we gonna be cooking in there? Is it gonna smell? I hope not. On a warm day, they open up all the doors and stuff. So there's good airflow. I'm not too worried about that, but. The at break at work options are very important as I need money more than I need a video game. Pretty much, yeah. You need little video game treats to be sane enough to work, but it's not worth the video game potentially losing you your job. Thinking about how I once saw someone just straight up browsing Pornhub at a train station once. Riichi City is nothing to him. Yeah, so the ultimate kind of like ironclad defense against this is like, why were you looking at my phone? Why were you looking at my phone? You some kind of eavesdropper? Some kind of stalker? Why were you looking at my phone? It was the 10th anniversary of that post last week. Welcome, Blob Marley. Yeah. Vagina bones. There's a real term for what those muscle contours are. I don't know it. They'll always be vagina bones to me. Get the money to get a Kigurumi Tristi costume and then go meet people. So the thing about like Kigurumi is like you shouldn't be speaking, right? You shouldn't be, even though I'm literally Tristi, it's like you don't want to draw attention to the person inside the costume, right? So I'd have to come up with some other sort of system for calling, because you have to speak a lot playing Mahjong, just naturally. I've thought about little signs. I think little signs might be an option. I thought about this. Also, they track like game records there. Like the games are ranked if you care about that stuff. They've got ELO. So I would probably want to track under a separate name if I truly want to keep the streams separate. I know you. You're Tristler Lacer. Huh? Some of those solitaire video games are quite nice. April Fool's Mahjong Monday, where you play solitaire, pretending it's normal Mahjong. I don't think I could even pretend. I don't think I could sustain that. I think I would have to play, if I play Mahjong solitaire, it would just have to be pure-hearted, open-minded, clear-eyed. I don't know that I could sustain that bit. I just don't think I could do it. I love Mahjong too much. And I don't hate Mahjong solitaire that much. I looked up what was on Mahjong.com and was completely crestfallen to see that it was a spammy Mahjong solitaire website. Damn. The greatest URLs of our generation. Can't wear clown outfits to the Mahjong spot to stay incognito. Yeah. I wear the big Coke bottle glasses. I wear baseball cap. I wear fake mustache. You'll never know it's me. I have a Mahjong deck of cards I use as the board. Wall, I mean. I've heard about Mahjong cards. They sound a little cursed. A little scary. And yet, kind of compelling. I'd love to play like that at least once, even though I think it would probably be unpleasant. Mahjong Soul feels like Russian roulette. I play it in public sometimes, and the loading screens could either be people having a picnic or a girl washing her feet directly in the camera. And it's a complete crapshoot as to which it is. I don't know, I think... Look, we all know feet is sexual, right? We all know feet is sexual, but it's literally just feet. It's just feet. It's just bare feet. It's fine. What? I think I see a girl having a warm foot bath in a sauna, and I'm like, that sounds like the kind of shit I want to be doing. That sounds so pleasant. It sounds luxurious. I feel like Mahjong Soul skins are really good at presenting these sorts of like luxurious fantasies. I've been watching that anime, that Botan Kamina anime lately. It's kind of similar in that regard, where it's like about the visceral satisfaction of seeing a bunch of beautiful young women sort of enjoying traveling and fine dining and expensive alcohol, or good inexpensive alcohol, and just vibing and hanging out and flirting, a whole lot of flirting with each other. I think that Mahjong Soul sort of gets at that a little bit in a way that Riichi City doesn't. It's kind of like it's like the same satisfaction of seeing like a mukbang or something. Just wear makeup? I assume you have a face IRL. I become less recognizable when I'm not wearing makeup, actually. You wouldn't recognize me. You would probably still... I can't put makeup on the pointy ears, unfortunately. Or the fangs. Could tuck them in a hat, maybe? Like a beanie or something? Might get a little uncomfortable, though. While I was traveling on the Shinkansen in 2024, somehow my headphones connected to someone else's phone who was, I have to assume, watching hentai. What the hell? What the hell? I guess... How does that even happen? That's scary. Were they looking to pair with something? Were you both trying to pair at the same time? And one of you selected the wrong device? Funny. Just have a speaker hooked up to a clown nose, and depending on where you squeeze the nose, it plays different noises. The chlorp control sounds novel, but also kind of like it's destined to be a failed experiment. You just have to find the right part of the chlorb, the right region of the chlorb to squeeze, even though it's like a perfectly uniform sphere. Arsti Trilacria. We're getting further and further away from the truth here. Is there strip Mahjong Solitaire? I don't know. I'm trying to think about what it would be, and I have to assume it would be like there's like a sexy picture underneath the big pile of Mahjong tiles, right? That you steadily uncover. Mahjong Monday, where you play Pocket Card Jockey instead. I have been curious about Pocket Card Jockey, but I probably would not play it on a Mahjong Monday. I appreciate how several old DOS games used to have a boss key, which would hide the game and show a generic DOS prompt or spreadsheet instead. I've been in my free time, I've been playing that Ars Anelica 2 lately. It actually does have one of those. Specifically in like certain cutscenes where you're most likely to see like embarrassing sex stuff. You can press the select button on the controller and it just like shows like advertisement or a spreadsheet or like a diagram or like a PowerPoint slide or something. Or a screenshot of ostensibly a different game. More games should have a boss button. It's so funny. A mom button. It's a hell of a lot easier to shuffle cards than tiles. It's true, but I don't know. It's just nice to be able to see the wall of Mahjong tiles as you play. It's very easily to visualize the progress of the game. There's certain things about the physicality of the wall that I think Mahjong uses well. That might be harder. Like the dead wall. Like setting aside 14 cards, revealing the Condora, the Uridora. It seems just like less satisfying with cards. I use the foot washing loading screen. It's awesome. Thank you. I look at that, I feel relaxed. I feel at peace. Feet, back, and armpit pretending to be normal. We've talked about this before, but I kind of feel like guidelines on, just the modern sort of economic, legislative climate around like sex in video games means that like gotcha games that kind of sell on sex have sort of had to forge new territory, and double down on non-standard sexual territories. So they're making them actively less normal, all the games together in collaboration. The only story I have of seeing a person's phone screen was on the subway. The guy was watching a video of chickens. I could see it from the window reflection. Animal videos are peak. They're peak. You can watch an animal video anytime, anywhere. I really believe this. Sometimes, when I'm feeling a little low or a little mischievous, I'll load up the dog who says gorp, and I'll watch the dog who says gorp, and I'll feel better. Welcome, G-Pool. Your Zatsu is showing. It's kind of become Zatsu Sundays. I kind of have a lot to talk about. Because, you know, we got through the weekend. We all went on our big weekend adventures, didn't we? Wear a cat ear headband. Distract from the pointy ears. I'm trying to think of instances. Have I seen instances of people wearing those out in public? I feel like I have, but not often. Saw a dude watching footage of plane crashes on a plane once. He had an aisle seat and was sexting his partner. Dudes rock? That's just like pure carnal sensation right there, you know? Like, I want to be sort of I just want to bathe my brain in chemicals, pure sensation seeking. I need to be hard and scared as fuck for the whole flight to feel something. That reminds me, Defunctland did a video on how Disney attempted to pull off talking Kigurumi. Yeah, I feel like they were sort of combining animatronics with Kigurumi with like separate, I think speakers might have been separate from the performers, like a little bit of a Wizard of Oz kind of situation, if I remember right. I don't know. It's the sort of thing where it's like whenever you call attention to it, even in that way, it feels a little bit like you're shining a spotlight on the fakeness. Less is more, is how I feel. Twitch chat keeps jumping around for me. Never scroll down on Twitch chat because it will drop you instantly to the bottom. Where was I? A true gambler would have every tile bouncing around. I think this is possible for me, but like... Yeah, I think it's possible, but I don't want to slow down OBS too much. I'm sure my computer could probably handle it, but... I like the tension of having the hand that's like almost ready. It's Tenpai. It's almost ready. It's almost ready. A friend of mine made a strip hangman game recently. It's making me want to make my own strip game. I think, yeah, you could probably just sort of bolt strip rules onto a lot of games. You could have that be like, you could do like fighting games probably, right? Like every time you sort of lose a set, you remove an article of clothing. I gotta get back on that Arts and Ellico too. I feel like I'm approaching, I want to say I'm more than halfway through my first playthrough. But I kind of feel like I'm 100% in it for the long haul. I want to get all the endings. So I'm probably going to be doing like 4 playthroughs. And I think everyone's going to be good. I think they're all going to be awesome. There is nothing more satisfying than the clack of a tile. That's true. Yeah. I kind of get a little bit of like, what's the word? It's not like a Tetris effect, but it's like, after I'm done like playing real physical Mahjong, it's like, it just feels really good to move the tiles around. I don't know. It hits different. When you make like a dangerous discard and you pick up the tile and it has real weight in your hand and you have to put it down, it feels like there's more like accountability there somehow. It feels heavier, literally. You don't really get that in online Mahjong as much because it's just a click of the mouse, no matter which way you go. Watching chinchilla videos helps me quell my inner evil. Those little guys are taking dust baths, right? I'd love to see them roll around in the dust. Get them in the little sphere full of dust and then just go and cover themselves in dust. Awesome guys. You can watch animal videos at any moment, except now. Now you should be watching Tristi Alacria. I'll forgive you if you go watch an animal video. Just, like keep me on the background, okay? If you want to like do a little Subway Surfers kind of like double tab magic, that's okay. That's totally okay. Do you think a cat that says gup and a dog that says gorp? Yeah, I do. For whatever reason, my dad always watches air crash investigation documentaries on National Geographic before I go on vacation, then he's more stressed about the flight than I am. I kind of get it. I don't have the good sense to not satisfy a morbid curiosity that will just make me more miserable. The Kigu is a social contract. It's so true, yeah. I would say that the rules are sacrosanct, but like, I kind of feel like in recent years, I've been seeing people try to like, sort of nudge and fudge them a little bit. It's not as ironclad as I thought it once was, but I still believe in them. Maybe that makes me an old fogey. Strip knife fight. That's scary. Tristi, our strip VHS board game is gonna rock. You were talking about VHS board games. We were talking the other day about VHS board games. I didn't actually know this existed. I knew about like DVD board games where like, you do something in the board game and then you skip to like a chapter on the DVD, right? And it's like, well, okay, you play this clip in accordance with this part of the board game. But the idea of a VHS board game where you just kind of leave a tape running in the background and then occasionally it sort of barks orders at you, you just drop everything and follow whatever orders the VHS has for you, and it's always moving along the same timeline. I don't know. It kind of feels like I can see why this never really took off. I've been playing FF7 over the course of several months since I only play here and there. There's something pleasant about taking your sweet ass time over binging media. Yeah, is it really binging at that point? You're kind of nibbling. You're kind of sauntering. You're kind of like a flaneur of video games. You're kind of strolling. You're taking little samples of it, gentle small bites, and not getting too full. You'll never burn out. Got Tristi Stream open in 12 tabs across 2 monitors and my ears pressed directly against the speakers. Yeah, you've got like a Lane's dad situation where you've got like 9 monitors open and you've got like 2 MMORPGs, 3 MMORPGs that you're grinding in. There's a Tristi Stream up in like one of them. There's Gorp Dog. The thing has made a YouTube poop of one of these. Oh, is that so? They have interactive VHS board games in the same style as the DVD ones. Does it just involve you fast forwarding and rewinding a lot? That sounds cumbersome. I made a Fall Guys edit of Lane's dad. He's kind of one of the ultimate guys to ever be on the computer. He's on the computer in such a different way from how Lane's on the computer. It's mostly pause and unpause, like trivia stuff. Oh. The Rap Rat VHS board game is basically already a YouTube poop. It's incredible. There's that famous Star Trek VHS board game, VHS, where you experience Beej. I don't know what that is. Blowing a job. There's a video on the 24 DVD board game, which is a trip. 24 DVDs? That's like one Blu-ray. Tristi doesn't know Klingon. I don't, sorry. I'm not like a nerd or anything. It's the Klingon name for torture, so when you fuck up, the Klingon tells you to experience Beej. Oh, so you don't get blowing a job, okay. No, like the show 24 that was a direct response to 9/11. Oh, right, I forgot there was a show called 24. I was watching a YouSong video a couple days ago and I saw you commented on it and I was like, hey, I recognize that clown. Sometimes you'll find my YouTube comments out there in the wild. I just be saying shit on there. YouSong, kind of the GOAT. Good channel to follow. Beej is also the Dutch word for bee. Wait, is it like a silent J? Is it just B, but spelled different? I had a little topic I wanted to discuss today. I don't know how deep I want to get into it, but it's something that's been sort of tickling my brain recently. It's not Riichi City, actually. It's not about Riichi City yet. Mostly. Hold on. Let me switch over here. Is this set up right? I think this is set up right. Okay. Hello. We switched over. So I've been thinking about Tenho recently. You know Tenho? I feel like I don't talk about it too much. It's like kind of super really important. It's kind of the ultimate place to play online Mahjong in a certain respect. And honestly, like we talk about like, oh man, like what if can't I just play a Mahjong game without all the sex stuff in it? Tenho is it. Tenho is the place. I've heard of Tenho, but I've never seen it. Okay, so I got this tab over here. This is a web browser patch that patches the UI of Tenho's browser page with English. Tenho looks like this. It's very, very dry. It's extremely dry. There's also a dedicated Windows client for Tenho that you can make look a little nicer. But it's no frills. It's no nonsense. It's not even a little bit silly. It's the super sweaty version. Yeah. So I was thinking about this. Tenho is the place, but you have to commit. Exactly. I wanted to sort of get into that. Like, if you have heard about Tenho and you're like, is Tenho the right choice for me? If you were wondering, because I don't actually have like membership numbers here, but like, the Mahjong platforms that I would recommend for online Mahjong, I would say, if you're serious about Mahjong, it's probably either Mahjong Soul or Tenho. And the people for whom Tenho is like the right answer are probably in the minority. There's no tips or anything. I would not recommend Tenho for beginners. So the thing that got me about Tenho is that I think the beginner experience on Tenho is absolutely miserable. And not just because they don't hold your hand, there is nothing to help you, but specifically it's how they split up their ranks. So basically the way that Tenho ranks work is you've got 4 rooms. So Mahjong Soul has bronze room, silver room, gold room, jade room, throne room, right? And then like each room encompasses 2 kind of like rank tiers, with each one sort of the higher tier of the previous room overlapping with the lower tier of the next room. So you always have 2 levels of room available to you, depending on your rank. Until you get to Celestial, I guess, the top rank, in which case you have only one. But the way it works on Tenho is you've got like the starter room, Ippon. If you make a free account, this is where you begin. I think you have to play up to, I want to say this is 1Q. 1Q. You start at like 9Q, I think. You can move through the Q rankings pretty fast. It doesn't take too long. But this is kind of like your bronze room of Mahjong Soul. Probably a little harder than bronze room because people playing on Tenho are more likely to be sweaty, but like you're getting the same kind of demographics of like there are going to be people in Ippon that don't know the rules. It is, I mean, it's basically bronze room. Bronze room, but there's going to be people who are probably, you're going to run into more scary monsters, I think, in Ippon than you will in Mahjong Soul bronze room, just by law of large numbers. I think the problem for me comes in at Jokyu. Yeah, you can't really rank down in the Q rankings. So you just have to play a number of games to get up to Jokyu. Everybody winds up at Jokyu eventually, no matter what. The thing is, you can skip right to Jokyu if you just pay for Tenho. Tenho doesn't have gacha or anything. The way they make their money is that like, if you subscribe to Tenho, they will retain your account information. If you don't subscribe and you don't log on for a month, they will wipe your account with no way of getting it back unless you are extremely high ranked. Like you have to have a like really high ranked account to ask for them to give it back to you. And the vast majority of people do not. So if you want to be able to take breaks, if you want to be able to not play the game, you have to pay them for the privilege to retain your rank. And also you get access to their Windows client, which is a little bit nicer. But if you just pay for Tenho, if you get a 2-month membership to Tenho, you can jump straight into Jokyu, skip right over Ippon, which, you know, if you already know the game is probably good to do. But the problem is that like the gap between Jokyu and Tokujo is huge. It's huge. If I don't play for a month, am I really alive? Things happen. Sometimes you just have a bad month where you don't feel alive and you don't play Mahjong, and then you sort of come back to the world of the living. You're like, where's my Tenho account? Where did my shit go? Jokyu is kind of like, I've played a bit in Jokyu. I think when I played Tenho, I got up to about 2 Dan, I think. And then I forgot to play for a month and my account got wiped. And I'm like, I'm never doing that again. Never say never, but I'm probably not doing that again. I have quit many a game because I didn't want to regrind. Yeah. So basically the skill kind of like gamut in Jokyu, if I had to sort of relate it to Mahjong Soul terms, is kind of like if you chopped off the lower end of Jade Room and then combined everyone from bronze to like halfway up through Jade, basically, and you put them all in one room to play against each other. That's Jokyu. It's just a huge chaotic melting pot, which can be fun in its own way. But skill levels are all over the place in Jokyu. And I think this is probably the real reason that I would never really recommend Tenho to a newbie, because you're going to get a better kind of like stair step in terms of matchmaking in Mahjong Soul, because the beginner to intermediate rooms are divided a little nicer. This is kind of the problem with Guilty Gear Strive, where the highest rank floor basically encapsulated anywhere from intermediate to literal pros. Yeah. It's a problem when you've got players sort of aggregating all in one room by virtue of a kind of lopsided ranking system. I feel like ideally you could fix this in Tenho if they sort of split Jokyu in half into an upper and lower room and had 5. Like a middle room could be good. It's like Jade Rooms too, intermediates to pro level. Yeah. So in a Jokyu game, you could get like anywhere from opponents who are like still are learning the Yaku, but they bought a membership, so they just skipped right over Ippon. They never really like learned the game, to people who are probably good enough to play in Tokujo, but they're just like on the boundary line, which is actually very high. So to give you an idea of what the cutoff for Tokujo is like, you need a ranking of 1800, which is kind of like ELO, as well as you need to be 4-dan. And to give you an idea of like where that falls relative to Mahjong Soul, there's this little study that somebody sort of informally conducted comparing Mahjong Soul ranks to Tenho ranks and ratings versus kind of like AI game analysis scores to kind of get an idea for like how they map to one another. Basically, like if you can reach like Master 3 in Mahjong Soul, you can probably make it into Tokujo, the advanced room in Tenho. So Tokujo is kind of like sort of like Super Jade. It's like Jade with the bottom cut off of it into like Throne, basically. And Tokujo isn't even the highest room. Exactly, yeah. So this is what I kind of mean when I say that the ceiling is much higher on Tenho. So there's one more room, the Phoenix room, Ho-Oh. You need to be 7-dan minimum, 2,000 or higher ranking, and you also do have to pay. If you want to play in the Phoenix room, you actually do have to pay. So you need a subscription. Welcome, Inky Doodle. And so the point for that is kind of like around, so here it sort of falls like 7-dan is above Saint 3, but 2,000 rating is a little below Saint 3. So maybe around, you probably, if you can make Celestial and Mahjong Soul, you can probably comfortably make it into Ho-Oh in Tenho. But that's like the starting line for Ho-Oh. The Tenho ranks go up from like 7-dan, I think up to 10-dan, and then there's one more rank past 10-dan, Tenho-i ranking. If I have that right. I believe I have that right. So the kind of ending point of Mahjong Soul's ranking system is kind of around the start of the final room for Tenho. You see the people who beat Ho-Oh, and it's like, how? There's so many levels. I know. Yeah. It's staggering. Like if you are like pro, if you are like super duper duper good at Mahjong, you're going to reach a point with Mahjong Soul eventually where you're not going to get good competition anymore, and the only place you could find it is Tenho. And those are the people for whom like Tenho is the place to be. But for most people, like beginner to intermediate players, Tenho just isn't really a good experience, I don't think. Unless you are absolutely allergic to anime girls. I will say this. If you're totally allergic to anime girls, you never want to see an anime girl in your life, Tenho's for you. I think Tenho's for you. It's just good-ass Mahjong. Mahjong's a good game, and it's just plain simple, no frills, no nonsense Mahjong. I have no idea what all this means. I'm just happy to hear the style savvy OST. Yeah, I'm just babbling. I'm just jabbering. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So, Riichi City really isn't like a factor in this conversation, and I feel like it's mostly just because Riichi City doesn't really have like the player base, doesn't really have like the install base. That's the big thing. But also Riichi City is sort of doing something different. The way they do rank splits is closer to how it's done kind of in real life, where I'm actually gonna go over to the book here because I feel like this would be helpful to draw out, but like. So here's the book, right? I finally got annotations working again. I got them to save again, but I had to reinstall Edge browser. I went shopping for other programs that would let me annotate PDFs, and everybody's like, I was like, what's the best PDF annotation software? And they're like, just use Edge browser. And I was like, fuck. But, okay. The way that ranking splits work in real life Mahjong is kind of like, so you got first, second, third, fourth, So usually it's like this. First is kind of like plus 15. Second is like plus 5. Third is minus 5. Fourth is minus 15. So there's kind of like an even split. It mirrors itself across the rankings. So if you're not getting first or second, you're not making a profit, basically. So it's like this. But if you play like in like Tenho or Mahjong Soul, they change things a little bit. So it's kind of more like plus 15, plus 5, plus minus 0, minus 20. So why did I write 14? What the hell? Sorry. I don't know why I did that. Like this. I had to revert to the old Edge PDF editor because the current one doesn't let you add text for some reason. Damn. Huh? Weird. Did I do that? I can add text. The reason that Tenho and Mahjong Soul do things this way is because they want to encourage people to fight for third. They don't want people disconnecting if there gets to be like a big gap between like last and third or third and second. Usually the thing is it's like, oh, if you get to last, then it's like the best thing you can hope for is losing less points, but you still lose rank points anyway, right? Or you still lose money anyway. But like if you're playing Mahjong in real life, you can't just get up from the table, you know? But if you're playing online Mahjong, you can just disconnect. You can just rage quit, right? So they sort of change the ranking split to discourage rage quitting. So that way you can still fight for third and stand to gain a lot from fighting for third. But Riichi City kind of follows a more traditional score splitting. They should do rank point distribution based on points. So they do also kind of do that a little bit too. It's small, but if you lose by a lot versus losing by a little, it will affect the rank swing slightly by a few digits. Placements are the most important. Like 90% of it is your placement, but then 10% of it is your final score. The math's probably wrong there, but... I think while I'm here in the book, maybe I'll just do a page. Maybe I'll just do a page while I'm here. I'm already here. Okay. East 1, East seat, the classic turn 7. Doors 2P, we don't have any. Kind of far away. I feel like I don't see tiles here that would let us kind of pull in a 2P. Shapes are interesting. We got some interesting shapes here. So it's pretty standard around this area, right? Like these shapes are all pretty self-explanatory. So we'll call this like 1, 2, 3, but the things get weird over in Manzu over here because you got 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 6. Kind of funny, kind of strange. Back when I was a filthy online poker grinder, they would 100% matchmake entirely on winnings. But that's more based on wanting to profit, I guess? Like pitting people with a big wallet against each other? Is that what they mean? This song is going on too long. Why did they run this loop for 5 minutes? Okay. I feel like there's sort of like a complete shape here in the 2, 3, 4. It's pretty nice. But then you get like this and this, which is kind of ugly. I always really struggle with this kind of shape here, where it's like a bulging sequence at the edge. I think you call this nakabukure when it's like a sequence with a bulging middle. But when it's at the edge, it's a little less useful because you've got like an edge weight and an open weight. So like you can kind of split this like 1 and 2, but this only accepts like a 3, and there's already a 3 over here. So it's not a very good weight. Whereas if you had like 2, 3, 3, 4, you can accept like 1, 4, 2, and 5. If I could win 1,000 off a table reliably, they would put me with other people who could also do that until those people couldn't do it. Interesting. So that's how the house gets their cut. They just sort of pit the biggest fishes against each other until they devour each other alive. I kind of feel like... Damn, what do you cut from here? I'm tempted to make a cut in Monzu here. And yet, like... So let's say we want a 5. We probably wind up cutting this, right? If we draw a 5? Maybe. Or maybe we wind up cutting this instead. What if we draw a 7? We draw a 7 here, then I kind of feel like you just cut doink doink, right? I'm not liking the Pinzu. I did also think about maybe fixing the pair over here. Like this could also be a possible cut, just to leave everything in Monzu intact. Potentially. We're doinking. We're doinking and boinking and splonking. I feel like you could also... If you drew like... I feel like the 6M feels a little load-bearing. Isn't that yoinky splinky? Yeah. In my own way, in my own silly way. Like if you drew like an 8M here, you have like a 4, 6, 8 Ryokan, accepts 5 and 7. And then maybe you would cut this to get this down to 1, 2, 3. I do kind of feel like the 6M is probably pretty load-bearing. Should get rid of the 6M just yet. It kind of feels like the big candidates for cutting from this hand are maybe 5, 1, or 2. And I'm leaning more towards the 2M than the 1M. Thing is, 2M could get you in trouble if you backfire and draw a 3M. It would have to be a 3M draw, though, and there's 3 3Ms left. How about the Ryanmen Kanshan? Ryanmen Kanshan is like this? Is that what you mean? Like the 3, 4, 6? I feel like the 6 brings in a lot of acceptance, though, doesn't it? Because I was thinking about like 5, 7, 8M. You could draw those, and I feel like get a better shape by dropping the sort of 1, 2. If that happens, it feels like it might be premature to drop the 1, 2. 5P also has the same problem as the 6, where it's like pretty valuable as a floater. You could pull in a second. You could pull in you can pull in a red 5. I haven't been playing with red 5s at locals. I have to remember that red 5s exist. Fuck the 1M. All my homies hate the 1M. The thing about tossing 1M is then you're left with like an Ryanmen like 2, 2, 3, 4, which is a little uggo. And if you draw like a 5, you have like a 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that you would probably want to cut like maybe 2 from, but then you're in Furryton on the 1M. kind of feel like 2M gets you in the least trouble. I think. Yeah. I'm gonna say like maybe, golly, maybe like this, and then this is how I'm kind of feeling. Then again, ugh. I don't know. I've still got a little bit of that feeling of like, oh, what about 5p though? What about 5p? What about fixing the pair? I kind of don't want to double down on the penchant in Manzu here. I think I'm gonna go 2M and then I'm gonna hedge my bets on 5p maybe, which is kind of like a different way of thinking about it. I don't really like cutting 5p, but maybe it's the answer. Cast a wider net here, and then if it's 1M, well, I guess I'll die. It could be something I've never, I couldn't anticipate or expect. Now this hand is crazy. East 1, East seat, turn 5. This hand's bonkers. Door is west. Kind of looks like this. Roughly. Actually, I think I drew the kanji wrong, but don't worry about it. It resembles this. The artist's interpretation of west. We've got a beautiful Sunmenchan here, which is kind of two shapes in one. I hope upon scrolling down the explanation just fucked a 1M. Fucked a 1M. I hope not. And then we got another shape here, 4, 5, 6. 3, 3, 5, 6. Oh, I see what they're doing. I see what they're doing here, and it's painful. It's painful. It hurts me. It hurts, streamer. So you've almost got Sanshoku. You've almost got 4, 5, 6 Sanshoku. Tanyao is basically in the bag. It's almost in the bag. The 1M acceptance here, if you win on 1M, that will lock you out of Tanyao. Which is almost like my gut check here is like, oh my god, maybe. Maybe you just cut this. Maybe you just cut this to remove that possibility. Just fully lock in on Tanyao. Go huge. It's turn 5. It's turn 5. This hand is like Ishanten, right? It's got 6 blocks. It's got 6 blocks. You want to cut down the weakest block. The only other possibility I could think of here is like, which I don't think is the right answer, but like, I guess it's a possibility of like ditching the pair? Question mark? That feels insane. That feels ridiculous. Tanya is measly 1 Han. The thing is, Han add up. You got 1 Han, you got 1,000. You got 2 Han, you got 2,000. You got 3 Han, that's kind of 4,000 right there. And 4 Han, you're pushing into 8,000. It kind of stops scaling exponentially after that point. Like at 6 Han, you've got 12,000. I guess with dealer bonus, you've got even more. But this is a hand that could go into like Riichi, Ippatsu, Sumo, Tanyao, Sanshoku Dojun closed. Holy shit. This hand could explode. It could become a Baimon if you get really lucky. This is sounding like the peak pricing interview. $8? That's basically $5. Yeah, the sweet spot. The highest amount of dollars that could be $5. 6 Han? That's basically 7 Han. Hanemon. 8 Han? That's basically 10 Han. Baimon. I'm happy with Akadora. This is like a hand that could basically kind of like win you the game. Well, maybe not win you the game, but like it could set you off on like, it could start you with a massive, huge lead that everybody else would have to overcome. And you shouldn't turn that down. I feel like it's turn 5. The hand is so fast. I feel like greeting for value by clipping the 2M here feels like maybe the move. Feels like maybe the play. The only other thing I can think of is maybe going headless by cutting the 3S pair, but like, that feels so insane to me. I just don't know what else you would cut. I don't know what else you would cut. Because right now, this hand kind of doesn't really have a good answer for if you draw 3S, I guess. Like, you just throw it? You can't really expand this. But you're also, I think you're also setting your hand back if you cut it. This feels like a trick question. I hate, whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like they're gonna pull something out here that I never could have seen or expected. What is the girl's wisdom? Probability was born out of gambling. 4, 5, 6 Sanshoku is like right there. I don't see why not. Yeah. Although they do also say there's 3 kinds of lies, right? There's lies, damn lies, and statistics. So watch out. Door here is 4S. East 1 East seat turn 7. Okay, this is funny. This is funny. Got a great little shape over here. That's locked in. We've got, again, a kind of nebulous shape over in Manzu. We've got 2, 3, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. How do we split this up? We could just yoink out a sequence here. Like this. Just like chop that off. Consider that separate maybe. And now we've got 2, 3, 3, 5. In which case, if you're greeting for Tanya, which maybe you should, I feel like you'd chop the 2 again. And then look into either pawn or chi, 4 or 3. I think. Alternatively, you could go the other way too, and I don't know, split it up like this. Like that. 2, 3, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm wondering what a Nobiton help this hand? We're okay. So one thing that's a little dangerous here. It's turn 7. We might be kind of getting into like pipe dream territory at turn 7, but like we've got out of a straight 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got most of a straight here. It's still in the cards. It could still happen. $6p, you just don't fit in with this crowd. I don't know, though. I mean, I kind of feel like with this hand, you've got likely Tanyao, Dora 1 as dealer, East 1, East seat, turn 7. I kind of feel like this is a situation where you want to call. You want to call, and this shape is pretty good. The 6 has a good stickiness to it. And, I mean, it's maybe not the best final weight, because it's like a 5-6 final weight, which is kind of terrible. No baton can be useful if we decide to make the 4P a triplet. Turn 7 should be taken into consideration. Yeah. I'm thinking like, well, maybe, now that I look at it, maybe as a final weight, it's a little cringe. How far away are we from a win? Kind of tough to say. Is this 1 or 2, Shantan? I want to say 2. Like, I think if I drew like a 9 here, I might like start thinking about Itsu potentially. In which case you would go doink doink and maybe fix this as a pair potentially. I wonder if that's too far though. I wonder if Itsu is just a little bit too far away. Yeah, this shape can pick up red 5P. It can, but you don't want to be stuck at the end waiting on a 5 if you can help it. Or like a 5-6 wait. Because it's almost guaranteed, like, okay, you're probably going to have to Dama 10 that. The marginal benefit of the second 3M is kind of small. A little bit, yeah, a little bit. It does kind of feel like it's one of those things that, like, if you go for Itsu, it's going to come out. They should put Nagoya Girl in Mahjong Seoul or Riichi City. I wish. Get Jiuzaku on the phone. We've got you the deal of a lifetime. Get Yoko Amibuta on the phone. Man. This one's tough. This one's a toughie. Six P is kind of in a weird spot where it's like, oh, could be huge, could be massive. Like, I would love to draw 7P and stick that on this 6P, in which case you would probably go like doink doink, right? Or, well, yeah. And then like keep this as a pair, keep this, and then this and this. Tenho is on the phone. I think acceptance is probably the highest priority here. Speed is probably the highest priority here. I think forcing yourself into a hand that you have to keep closed is maybe like a mistake. Tough. There's a lot of, oh God, there's so many different routes this hand could take, and I'm not sure which one is the correct one. But I think I have to just commit. I might say like this and this, maybe. No way, it's 2M again. I really don't know. I really don't know. I kind of like the idea of fixing the Pinzu triplet and just getting the 6P out now before it has to come out later. But I'm not like in love with that idea. I think there's pretty good merit also in fixing the 3M pair as well. Very clown music right now. It is my playlist. I have no idea with this one. I really don't know. These both kind of feel like they could be it. They could not be. I don't know. But usually the less confident I feel, the better of a hit rate I have. I don't know. Okay. Let's go through. So we've got question 121. First choice 2M, second choice 5P. Let's take a look. 5P, half credit. Okay. So fixing the pair is the play. It gives the best acceptance. The Manzu shape is Rion Men Kanshan, except attached to a terminal, and can accept 3 and 5M. Here, we just accept 1 shanten. Just fix the pair. A lot of. So the second question isn't about this, but like it does feel kind of like each page has a little bit of a theme, like a running theme that it does, and I feel like pair fixing might be like when or when not to fix a pair might be like what we're getting at here. Welcome, Boniface. I brought pizza to feed your brain. Oh, it's been a while since I've had pizza. Sounds delicious. Okay. Half credit's not bad. 122, first choice 2M. It's like 2M every time is my first choice. It feels weird. Mushrooms, Kalamata olives, and feta cheese. Unfortunately, I can't do olives, but I could just pick them off. I hope you like olives, because I'll save them all for you. 2M3S. Let's see how it is. 4P. 4P. Okay. Okay. Really? Okay. It maximizes acceptance. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay. It is too many blocks. Greeting by discarding Manzu is a grave. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Ah! I was greeting by discarding Manzu and committing a grave sin. I knew they were going to roast you for this one. I didn't know why. I just felt it. You're developing better intuition. You're developing better senses. The studying is working. You can't cut back on Manzu. You will regret this. If we draw 7P, we can replace Manzu. Okay. I see. Okay. So you don't want to give up on a Sanmenshan. You don't want to give up on a Sanmenshan. I got it. I understand. And we don't really have that in Pinzu. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, now that I think about it, this is the weakest block. Because there's an Akadora here. You don't touch this one. There's a head. This is your pair. This is complete. And then this is your beautiful Sanmenshan baby. This is the weakest. And then from this, the obvious like choice is going to be this one. That makes sense. Okay, I get it. I get it. This is the speed choice. Last one. Last one. This one is just complete head scratcher. I have no idea. I have zero confidence. 123. East 1 EC turn 7. First choice 2M, second choice 6P. Will it be 2M? It's going to be fun looking back on all the X's when Tristi becomes Celestial. I'm never becoming Celestial. I think the highest I could ever possibly climb is Saint, personally. I don't think I have what it takes. I just don't have the brain for it. $2M. At long last, it's 2M. You thought it could never be 2M? Think again. It's 2M. 6P can accept Sanshoku and Akka, so do not discard it. Whoa, what the hell? Wait, huh? Select the text, please. There we go. Whoopsie. Well, it was a second choice. It was a second choice. It was not my first choice, so. It's gonna be fun looking back on all the green check marks when Tristi falls to rookie. Do you hate streamer? The choice is between 2 and 8. I actually got that right. I was like, it's probably 2M or 8M, right? Drawing 5P first results in the shape below that has an irregular three-sided weight with Sanshoku Takame. I don't know what Takame is, actually. I don't know what Takame is. Like, possibility? It's one of those things where it's like, it's possible and it's likely because you've already got 3 of the 4P, so your likelihood of drawing 7P versus 4P is a little higher. As such, do not consider going for a 1-4 weight. Instead, fix the 3M as the head to begin with. It's better to aim to draw the Manzu 4-tile connected shape, or 6P into a joint. Note that if we insta-Riichi, we get Ryanman Tenpai, so this hand won't become Itsu. We insta-Riichi if we get Ryanman Tenpai. Okay, this hand will not become Itsu. Itsu was always off the table. Itsu was an illusion. I was worried. Is Itsu a pipe dream? Is it too far away? Itsu is kind of a little bit of a basilisk too, much like Sanshoku. This hand kind of has a bit of a mix-up here, where it's got like Itsu and Sanshoku kind of vying here for like which is the oasis in the desert and which is the mirage. You got a fork in the road. One of them is true. One of them is possibly real. The other one is not. Top 10 anime battles. Itsu versus Sanshoku. Streamer is a greedy sinner. They call me the greedy sinner. Somehow, I don't know how I keep doing this. The more obvious it seems, the worse I do, and the less confident I am, the better I do. It's so reliable. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. It feels like it happens every time. Okay, that's the book page. Will it save? Please do this. It saved. Okay, it took its time, but it did save. I'm free. All right, now at long last, it's finally time to open Riichi City. We've kind of been easing into playing Mahjong. We've been thinking about Mahjong. Alright, where are you, Riichi City? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. We're Riichi City mode today, just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. I'll probably switch back over to Mahjong Soul. Oh, it's the 4th anniversary. Happy 4th anniversary, Riichi City. One thing I don't like is how many little red dots Riichi City blasts you with whenever you log in. I just have to like tune them out. I have to not click. I can't become the clicker. It's been out for 4 years? I thought it was out for like 1. Oh yeah, it's been out for a while. So they've had some facelifts. They've revised their image a little bit over the years. It used to look a little different. Prison Pals, is that the set that has the dog bowl full of white glop? I believe so. I believe so. I'm gonna start clicking on things that, so Riichi City is streamable on Twitch, it's allowed, it's on the App Store, it's safe for children, question mark? I don't know that there's any advisory warnings on this game, and I'm not sure why, but... Yeah, you know. Oh my god, they've got the fucking little Riichi City owl in like cop BDSM gear? What the hell? I didn't see that guy back there before. Holy! Welcome, LT Kit. Welcome, 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 Turfing. I tried to warn you. I knew. Let's click the good stuff button. This is so 2020s. It's the game of the decade. Why is your, so, there's so many questions. She's got like a light up baton that you would have at like a concert or something. I guess it's supposed to be like a truncheon, right? But like it glows. And also, oh, she was trying to get it sticky she was trying to get it sticky and slippery for some reason. And she made a big mess. And I think also accidentally maybe handcuffed herself to the bar. Things have gone terribly wrong here for her. It's a popsicle. It's melting. Kind of a weird handle for a popsicle. She seems maybe really bad at her job. I don't know. So this is the current kind of like seasonal event. Like, yo ho ho! So she's like a pirate. She went to jail for being a pirate. I just came back after like a half hour. Wow, okay. We have to start with this. This is where we have to begin with Riichi City. Because I need to juxtapose this against the thing that I actually wanted to show you. Okay, so there's that. The thing I actually want to show you is over in the Mahjong Academy. So Riichi City actually probably has like the best tutorial. This is the little fucker that was doing BDSM prison guard shit on the other screen. And now he's a little baby kindergartner. Now he's going to school for the very first time. He's got his Rendicero. He's got his Appy Juice. Tristi hasn't learned their Yakus. No, I've just kind of been like clicking and mashing my way up into Jade Room. They'll let anyone in Jade Room. I don't even know Yakus. Low-key, Riichi City has a very good tutorial, and I want to direct new players to it for that reason, but also, yeah, that's kind of the issue. Is it's like, you'll, like, half the people will turn right around to the door because they'll be like, ooh, stinky. Oh, it's stinky game. Ooh, it's got a stench to it. Woof, woof. It kind of has a smell, doesn't it? It's like, no, wait, the tutorial's really good. Wait, it's a smell of freedom. It is, yeah. Freedom to not bathe. The tutorial in Mahjong Soul is truly bad. Yeah, the efficiency practice is actually the thing that I was thinking about. The rankings are currently empty. That's weird, really? Okay, so this is awesome. Basically, they kind of give you a bespoke little like exam, like a little efficiency exam. It's right at reset time. Oh, no wonder there's no results. Truth be told, because the questions are bespoke and not like randomly generated as far as I can tell, like, they do have a little bit of that, like that playfulness, that trickiness to them. I'm actually not really great at like pure efficiency puzzles, so I've been doing this, not every day, but every now and then I'll just poke at Riichi City and be like, I should do some efficiency practice. Something went wrong. Oh, that's probably why. That's probably why. Well, are the servers down for maintenance? Hold on. They let me into the game. Hold on. Where's news? It's not event. No. I want to find where news is. Yeah, Chinitsu waits are the worst. They're the worst. I know there's news. Is it under settings? Audio match character countdown. No. It's not the phone. I know it's not the phone. I've seen a news page. Is it manuscript? No. It like pops up sometimes when you load up Riichi City. I feel like Mahjong Soul usually has its notices like up here. Is it this? No, this is where you pay for stuff. I just want to know if the game's down. Notifications. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. The scroll on the right isn't too bad. It's all right. System notice? Update notice. No, it seems fine. Seems fine. I guess I'll try again. Will it let me? Something went wrong. No one's allowed to do efficiency practice. Damn. They got my ass. Can I do custom practice? Shanten hints, honor tiles. This probably is just like randomly generated, right? If so, it's not really any better than the web tool. What is the efficiency calculator? Oh, so you can enter a hand and then get the sort of remaining like efficiency. They heard you were coming. I guess they did, yeah. Is there like a timing window for this? Hold on. Questions are refreshed daily at 5? Maybe it's just currently down. I don't know. Maybe I have to reload the client. I wonder. I'm gonna try resetting the client. That's weird. I've never had this happen before. I heard also that Riichi City was doing a, like, aren't they doing like a Pop Team Epic collab? Like soon-ish. Where is Gacha? Gacha is on the Gacha button. It's not active right now. No, it's not active right now. Nope. I think it's just down. Damn. I really wanted to show this off because it's cool. I have also been curious. I haven't tried these yet, but they've got these quiz duels here, which seem to be kind of like face-offs on who can answer Mahjong puzzle questions first, maybe? I'm a little scared of this. Maybe I'll try it. Maybe I'll try it. Is the Yaku quiz locked because I haven't gone to school yet? Okay. I'm about to get my ass handed to me. Answer correctly first for bonus points. Which tile completes this hand? That is 2. It's always 2. It's always 2, man. It's not Champon? How is it not Shenpon? Wait, really? Oh, tap all tiles. Oh, that's what I'm missing. Okay. I was not fucking reading. It's 1, 5, 2. 4, 1, 7. My illiterate goat. Sorry. I just was focused on what was down here. I wasn't looking at what was up here. Chinitsu. Oh, gross. It's kind of like a poor man's 9 gates. I'm seeing 3 and 6. Or, no, is that right? Wait, 7, 8. And then 4? Oh, I had to commit. Whoops. 1? Yeah, definitely 1. 1, 4, 3, I think. No. The full flush hands are the hardest. That one's fun. That one's pretty fun. I did win, but I don't feel like I really earned it. I definitely feel like I could be a lot better at that. Let's review, actually. Yeah, because they switched from which tile completes this hand to what are all the tiles that complete this hand. Like, this is completed by 2-5, but only the 2 is present. I didn't think they would change the question. And then I got a bunch of them wrong because I stopped reading the question. I was like, oh yeah, it's just going to be pick the right tile and then go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's like a Shanpon on 7 and 8. I missed this one. Did I not enter it in time? I didn't enter it in time, but I would have gotten it right, it looks like. And this one was just completely baffling. I saw the 1, 3, 4, and then completely missed the 6, 7, 9. Yeah, this is one of those horrible, super ugly Chinitsu weights. Taking this apart within the time limit is still beyond me, but I'd like to get better at it. This one is a true head scratcher. Hoard tiles of a suit and just sort of fuck around until it gives me the Riichi option. Yeah. You can sort of lean on the client and just sort of slide your cursor down all the tiles until you get the one that has the biggest weight. That's what I usually do. I think they turned that off in a throne room in Mahjong Seoul, though. Riichi City? Yeah, welcome, Krungo. You came. It's your favorite. One other thing I will say about Riichi City is that I think that is Mahjong Seoul in maintenance? No. I just wanted to show off some of their like training tools because I think they're kind of actually a little goated. I think if like honestly, I kind of feel like if you're learning Mahjong, it's so hard to recommend Riichi City for like kind of obvious reasons, you know? Like, it's really hard to recommend Riichi City, and yet it's also probably the best place to learn Mahjong of all the internet Mahjong clients. It has the smoothest, most detailed onboarding process. It has the most education tools. She's having so much fun, though. Yeah, but she's having a kind of fun that not a whole lot of people can get behind, unfortunately. Look at her. She loves it. She's having so much fun in prison. She's waxing the floor with her boobie. The squeaking and the squelching. Ugh. Yeah, maybe they don't let me do the other practice matches until I actually go to school. Maybe I'll go to school someday. What if they'll let me like speed through school? If I can just like take the exam and test out of it. Wait, they have Danganronpa. Never mind. I see why it's hard to recommend. Yeah, sorry. I literally just showed up and rolled when the Danganronpa event was happening because it's like, finally, a character I want. She's got the massager right next to her. You had to keep her extra comfy in case she gets sore muscles from that position she's in. But yeah, the other thing that I've been thinking is just like, I feel like I want to work on my aggression. I don't know that I'm gonna like play Riichi City just because the games aren't all that high level where I'm at right now, and I don't really feel like grinding up on stream. But off stream, I've kind of been chilling on Riichi City a little bit because I feel like I want to get better at like pushing for first or second, climbing out of third, placing higher more often, playing a little bit more aggressive, incorporating a little bit more of that aggression into my games, because right now I'm getting a lot of thirds in Jade Room, and it's because the opponents are all really good, but also I need to get a better pushing sense. I need to refine my pushing sense. And I feel like this might be a good place to do it, just because they'll only reward you if you get first or second. More aggression, more physicality, more visceral. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna play Mahjong Soul now. It'll appear soon. There it is. Oh, Mahjong Soul got an update. Starting off with the Puff Puff. Okay. I guess the Sword Art Online event has ended. And now it's just a generic sign-in event. The no event. But yeah, to give a comparison for Mahjong Soul's training tools, if we go in here, it's just kinda nothing. It's like the basics of the basics, and they're not taught very well. I mentioned earlier that I was playing with the older woman who was getting started with Mahjong, and she was feeling like, I asked her like, hey, do you have like a Mahjong game on your phone or something? And she's like, I tried, but the timer's too fast. I need more time to think than that. Like she needs like a minute minimum per discard to really think about what she wants to do next, which is kind of where a lot of beginners start, right? And I was like, well, you could play a game with like CPU opponents, you know? Like you could set up a game with computer opponents, then extend the timer as much as you like, but that's a little bit deeper in the menus. Like you'd have to go, it's not obvious where that is. You'd go like friendly match, like create room, set the rules, fill the room with CPUs, and then you're good to go. There might be another faster way to get into a CPU game, possibly, in Mahjong Soul. You should have just told her to lock in. No. Oh, I want her to get off on the best foot possible. Today's beginners are tomorrow's monsters. I want her to become as scary as possible. She was actually extremely lucky. She had a few near misses on huge hands. Heart-stoppingly huge hands, just because she was a little unfamiliar with the rules and what to do in certain situations. Like she called a con and immediately turned into a Dora Bomb. She had a hand that she didn't Riichi because she had a Yaku. She's like, oh, I heard that if you have a Yaku, you shouldn't Riichi. If you don't need Riichi. And it's like, well, no, that's not entirely true. We were sort of trying to explain, like, no, you should usually Riichi. You should usually Riichi because it's more points and points scale really fast. And she would have had an Uradora Bomb if she had. But I was feeling like this woman could become a menace. She could become a menace very quickly with the right training environment. But also I kind of feel like I don't know if I want to expose her to Riichi City, you know? Even if it would be better for her, even if it would help educate her the quickest, I don't know. I just don't know. Anyway. Let me get a prediction open here. It's between Riichi City and the book. So I think she's mostly been learning from YouTube videos. I think she said she was studying YouTube videos. Not a bad way to go. Depends on the YouTube video. Oh shit, it's Joseph! Oh, it feels like it's been a million years since I last saw this dude. It's Bond Joseph too. They love this guy. Let's go. Great characters all around here. Pretty decent hype. The loudest fuck man. Yeah, I love that dude. I hope he doesn't say that. Reach! He's probably gonna say that. Morning, Goldie Pond. I kind of feel it. Ooh, a Hatsu pair. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe kind of a collar. Seeming like a collar to me. Got an Akador? That's enough. Could accept 7M around the 8M. Feels like with this opening discard from Mr. Toyman over here, moving pretty fast. Dealer's got a pretty typical opener. I might, I'll cut this. Feel like I drawing a 3P here would be really nice, but I also kind of like the 6S floater a little bit. The 8S might be a little bit more valuable. You know, actually, this is going to be a hard pair to fill out. I think 8M floater is a little bit more valuable. I'll keep 8M floater. It's going to have to go, most likely. You know what? Just going to go for it. Adazuke. It's so obvious. I might already be Mochi Mochi with someone. The Magilu theme? Oh, yeah. Have you played Berseria? I watched Keta play Berseria a long time ago, so I'm familiar. Technically Furry 10 because of 4P. Don't cut Hatsu. If you cut Hatsu, I'll scream. If you cut Hatsu right now, I'll scream. Okay, thank you, thank you. I do know her, yeah. I might have backed myself into a corner here. I wanted to just get Tenpai and have Tenpai. Oh, there we go. My philosophy lately is that winning is always preferable to losing. I don't want to have to pay out points. I'm pawning that. Just build a hand that can win, and then win it, ideally. That's deep, I know. Only the wisest players can form such a philosophy. It took me a while to kind of internalize that, because really not losing is best. But the truth is, when you're not losing, you're still kind of losing a little bit. Twitch loves setting you to 480p by default. Never put it on auto. Twitch auto is insane. It's deranged. Kanchan 8p is not bad. I actually like Kanchan 8p quite a bit. It's not on auto? Really? I don't know. It stays on what I set it to. I've never had that problem. I'm wondering if I should cut 6M now for safety and hold into a safe tile instead. Could get me in trouble later. Haku, don't know if that'll be safe. Guess it is. Yeah, I feel like a lot of games I wind up getting nickel and dimed on, like, no 10 payments, and I'm just gonna toss this. Keep this as a safe tile. I have been trying to think more about, like, building hands that can sort of stay safe, I guess. I don't want to give up Dora, I'm greedy. I do feel like it's strange that I haven't seen any 1P'ing yet. It's a bit conspicuous. Dora makes sense. It's like a middle tile Dora. It's probably not coming, but... Okay. All right, we're in business. I would also take 9p Tonki. I would pawn 3M Dora. Just uber greed. Uber greed. Biblical greed back at it again. If I drew 3M, I would cut 7NP. I think if I drew 6... Reach! Bro. Actually... No, I'm not doing it. Something, the situation just changed. I want to target that 8p in his discards. I've got Suji. 9p did come out. Damn. Oh well.
Rage! Pots! Tremor! Pin! Dora! Dora!
People don't usually bond him up to the level where he reads it all out. Hanuman! Damn. Hindsight is 2020, but I don't think that like targeting the AP was a bad move. Although I could have killed the Ipatsu. Maybe it would have been good just for that. Yeah, it probably would have been good just for that. I had the chance to do it. I should have taken it. And I could have safely cut 7p. There's like 6 guys on Riichi City total. Yeah, and they're all nothing. I think I saw they were adding a new guy, but I have to like look at him closely to see if he's anything. But my money's on he's nothing. Put Joseph in the prison bondage gear, please, please. Joseph Riona, Joseph sexual peril, please. Come on. Okay. Middle tiles come from dealer. Kamicha calling like crazy. This hand feels, it's good, but it's like kind of too slow maybe. I'm wondering if I should hoard safe tiles. It kind of feels like the hand is just a little bit too good to be doing that. I'm here for Prison Pals. Where's Prison Pals? You'll have to subscribe so you can rewind my stream on twitch.com to see Prison Pals. Cutting Dora. You think Hatsu's it? You think Hatsu's scary? If it's Hatsu, that just, it happens. I kind of feel like he might already have it. Thank you for the gift sub. It's really funny. I'll cut this now. Because I got Suji on 4p. 7M's kind of hot. I don't know. I'd like to get rid of it now, but... Oh, Chun from the hand? Oh, I feel like Toyman's really super duper in Tenpai now. Do I fucking fold? I hate this. He gave up a Dora though. I'm betting Toyman's hand is Haku, and if he has Dora, it's like 2 red 5s at most. I'm tossing this. I mean, it's still a dealer hand, so 3 Han from a dealer is still a lot, but... Considering he cut 2P, I don't think his hand is that expensive, and I'm not getting, like, big Yaku vibes. I'd have to cut Dora for this. I don't like that. Problem is, I just don't, I don't feel like taking on the dealer. I don't feel like taking on the dealer here. I also don't really know what's in Kami-cha's hand either. Good night, I'll guide it. Okay. Did you open Riichi City, see Prison Pals, and go, nah, I'm good, and then boot up Mahjong? So I opened Riichi City to show off the training tools in Riichi City, because I think they're really cool. But one of them was just straight up broken when I tried to use it, so it just was not working. Which hasn't happened before, but awesome timing, awesome timing. I'm pawning. I'm freak pawning. I knew it would come. I freaking knew it would come. I'm like, I'm gonna draw another Dora. I can feel it. Feel it in my bones. Oh, what a great weight. Beautiful. Oh, I love this hand. And so we ride. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or unlimited games but no games? I'd rather have unlimited games. I don't need bacon. I wound up learning the other day that a lot of like cured meats are actually carcinogenic, and I've just had to live with that. Like your lunch meats and deli meats and bacon and stuff, like smoked meats. I think generally ingesting anything that has touched smoke is carcinogenic, from what I've heard. And yeah, you know, you gotta live a little, right? Well, darn. I mean, alcohol, I believe, is also bad for you. There have been people who have sort of tried to push, like, oh, a bit of red wine is good for you. But I think recent studies have shown that, like, any amount of alcohol is basically bad for you. And yet, alcohol is humanity's oldest friend. So do with that information what you will. Yeah, it's not the sort of thing that's worth worrying about too much, but it's the sort of thing where it's like, you probably shouldn't have bacon for every meal. You probably shouldn't have a big hoagie for every meal. It's probably more of like a once in a while kind of treat, like a dessert, you know? It's like moderation, the definition of moderation with it should probably shift a little bit to like maybe not a daily driver. Probably these floaters over here, right? Were we talking about smoking meat? Yeah. I'm actually leaning a little bit towards flush, but I've already discarded so many honors. Maybe it's too late for that now. You know what? Fuck it. Completely out of pocket Chinitsu. Probably pushing a little too hard here. Yeah. Never mind. It's not happening. It's not happening. Well, damn. One thing I remember is like that person who, like, there was like a competition around the time the Nintendo Wii came out for, I think I have to try my luck on 1M. Maybe. I don't want to try Red 5. But yeah, there was like this contest for like winning a Nintendo Wii where you had to like chug a ton of water and somebody just died because they drank too much water at once. And it fucked up their like blood chemistry or something. Do I try half Suji on 4P? I don't even know anymore. I'm like out of ideas. Fuck. Famous incident of radio, yeah. Water poisoning. It can happen, yeah. The dose makes the poison. Hold your Wii for a Wii. Yeah, that's what it was. Hold your Wii for a Wii. I didn't know. A dry drowning, yeah. Terrifying, honestly. I kind of feel like I'm, with this 4P discard, I'm like taking bullets for everyone else here. I cannot discard Akadora. Oh my god. Did the 2P come down after Riichi? I think it... No, it came down just before. I'm gonna try it anyway. Sorry, I said 2PA. I meant 2S. S safe. 9S also safe. 6S likely safe, but we're kind of getting into the zone of like, oh, it's an early Riichi. Maybe it's like a Kanshan or a Shanpon. I'll save the East in case somebody else chases. I don't think they will. It kind of feels like everybody's folding here, which is good because it means that like the amount that I'll have to pay out is probably only 1,000 if I'm right, but... Talking about holding your Wii for a Wii is making me think about the bathroom. Oh my god, dealer pushing. Dealer actually genuinely pushing. Will they make it? Will they get Tenpai? Kamicha here is I think they're like Saint 2. Maybe the only Saint player at the table? Respect. Yeah. It's like some kind of like osmosis thing, right? No. Okay. They couldn't quite make it to Tenpai. They tried for it. Couldn't quite make it. Now it's my dealership. Pair of Chun. Love that for me. Let's get rid of the East. I don't need it. There's already one up in the dead wall. Don't need it. I can use that. I should cut the other dragons, I think. I don't think this is becoming Chanta, but I could give other people the idea that it will, with the right calls. Which I guess wouldn't help my prospects of seeing the Chun, but... Never mind. I don't need to. I don't need to worry about that. In terms of shape, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll cut this for now. Maybe I should have cut 8, 9 Penchon, because I've got overlapping acceptance on this shape. I don't need the con. Yeah. Super Real Mahjong is like, it's like, oh yeah, you got P2, P3, P what? And then P5. Well, okay, now things have changed a little bit. Actually, I fixed this pair, I think, is what I do. Here's the good shit right here. See that? And then I think I cut the pension. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Paya, paya. Roar! What the fuck, dude? On the Suji trap? Tonki on the Suji trap? Chad. Whoa, he's a Chad. That too passed on the previous round. He got Tenpai. Well played, sir. Cannot be countered. Completely unblockable. Damn. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Seven pairs does it again. Chalk up another win for 7 pairs. Yeah, the fact that he kind of built it around like a natural Suji trap weight. I mean, I literally was not even looking at his discards. It just was pure luck that I sort of discarded straight into his weight. Or bad luck, I guess. Anti-luck. Also, Shimacha Disconnect. On their dealership, no less, kind of... They've got the long pause, their timer's still running down. They might be in the process of coming back. Paya, paya. $5,400 to second, but I've got to climb over a Saint 2 player to get there. Ugh. I'll toss this. I like Dora acceptance on the 9p. I like it a little. But I'm not in love with the 9p. Honestly, not crazy about this hand. Might be a folding hand. Maybe I cut this. He's got a double south already. And God knows how many Dora. Who knows? Literally, who knows? It's called Love Mahjong because we love to play Mahjong. Yeah, exactly. I kind of am not in love with this 9M pair. But 8S scares me. Last might bust before I can do anything about this. Not enough to start calling pawns like crazy, unfortunately. That's not a bad draw. Maybe 9p, 9s. How about 9s? Okay, pretty good. I like that. So I've got 1 1, 2 4, 7 7 8, 2 4 5 5 6. Oh, there's the Dora. I kind of like the 4 5 5 6 for me. Maybe cut 2p. I could even also potentially cut 6s. Pain. This hand doesn't really have value otherwise, and I feel like it might be headed for pin and fu, maybe. I'm gonna cut this. I'm gonna cut this and And Toyman's going at it again. I'm actually gonna, yeah, I'm gonna back off a little. Okay. Nice draw, nice draw. Might try my luck on the half Suji 4M. Or not? 5p maybe. This hand suddenly became kind of freaking nice, so it's kind of looking like Chunomi, but I don't know how many Dora are left. 8S should pass. And so should 3M. Don't even have to worry about it. It's looking like another Tristi third, I'm thinking. As long as I don't make any major fuck ups, I should be able to coast into third. Just gotta be careful. I like this hand. I like this hand. I'll start with Hatsu. I had some hands in the East round that I feel like could have leapfrogged over second, but they just vanished. Puff of smoke. You know, you love it, especially if you put money on third. It's the safest bet. It's the safest bet. It's where I've been at lately. It's my home lately. Like, I need 20,000 points, and I'm only gonna find that, I think, in my dealership. If it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen next round, most likely. If I want to take a stab at first or second, because it's just a big hurdle to clear. Could probably maybe get rid of this. I don't know where the 6S Dora is. By tossing 7M, I can't really use it, but there wasn't really a place for it in my hand either. Pair here might be good. I don't know if I want to keep 4S around. It could save my ass if I need to accept a dangerous tile later. Maybe I cut 7M. Okay. Two 5 is actually pretty solid. I think I can chase with this. It hasn't got value. Wait. Okay. Wait. Let me think about this. This is a hand that if it blows up. Oh. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, if I commit super hard to this, even just because the weight is good, that could have been me. That could have been me. Like, all I had was a good weight. I had nothing else. Perfect! Yeah, the time for the comeback bid is the next hand that never came. The next hand that never came. The future refused to change. Well, another classic Tristi third. I'll just hop right into the next one. Why is your Mahjong man Araragi? Because I like him. I like his sort of gentle, kind of aloof, mysterious ASMR kind of demeanor. I've got a few guys in rotation right now. You'll probably see a new one next game. This is what happened to Araragi after he bought a car. I gotta get on that. That's Monogatari, right? I gotta get on Monogatari. It's a little intimidating because there's so damn much of it, but I really, really like Katanagatari, which I know is different, but it's like the same author, I think. I love Katanagatari, one of my all-timers.
これに勝ったらお姉様は僕のマジックを見に来てくださいますか
Kind of a doo-doo. Not a great high pie, but that's okay. When you see like a 258 like this, it's like, okay. All right, I guess. You couldn't have been a little closer together? It's both the best and the worst thing I've ever watched. Yeah. Like, I feel like I could go for one of those. Saint Ichihime. Yeah. Saint and above players who are still on default characters, completely unbonded, are very close to enlightenment. They're not weighed down by worldly desires. Junpei. Yay. Okay. We got a little something here. How about Tsupi? Could have been 1M too, maybe. That woman's hooters are insane. Which this one? I assume it's this one. Yeah. Maybe. Well, the thing about 1M is it lets me keep this, so it's kind of. Is it? Maybe 8P would have been better. I don't know. This is one of those like efficiency puzzles that I'm bad at. Let me see the Sword Art Online girl. She's normal. She's like actually really normal. First anime girl ever with like kind of normal sized boobs. This is my little twink. You know, sure. Yeah, I'll bite. I kind of like what this could become for me. Like, cause if I draw like a 3, I can shift into like a 1-4 Nobeton or 2-5 Nobeton depending. Probably 1-4, but yeah, there we go. I kind of really like 1-4 Nobeton for me. I think it's awesome. Just draw it. Yeah. It felt nice and loose, like the 1-4 set. I felt like, yeah, this is gonna come out one way or another. I'm gonna see it. It had been jostled, sufficiently jostled. Ooh, I basically have Sanshoku here. It's almost as good as Sanshoku. Maybe I cut 5S. Like, this is like calling Sanshoku levels of Sanshoku. Like, I just have it. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, you know, we reach these. Yeah. It's early. It's early enough. 3M, not the worst weight. It's early enough. I'm dealer. This could explode. I could get everyone to kind of freeze up and stop being able to build their hands. They got no info, yeah. I don't think they're going to discard a 3M cold into this, but they might eventually. Kamicha picking up Dorapon, which is also intimidating. Powerful flex. Kind of putting more pressure on everyone. With closed Sanshoku, I do already have 2 Han though. So that's Riichi, Sanshoku, Dora 1. So 4 Han minimum. Kami probably pushes 3M. Yeah, if they're not like hoarding a triplet of it for like Tanya or something. I feel scared that I invoked that because I feel like my luck determines my own cursed luck is kind of, it's like, oh, it's putting a triplet of 3M in their hand. It'll never come out. I've been thinking about that dot hack sign lately. There we go. Thank you, Kami-cha. Thank you for pushing. Thank you.
Riichi, 3色同順ドラ漫画
Okay, respectable. I guess you just start with Hatsu here, right? The anniversary and the new game. Oh, yeah. That's right. CyberConnect 2, making a new one of those. CyberConnect 2 might be one of the coolest game development companies. I feel like they're always working on some sicko shit. I don't know that any of their games are my favorite games, but I think they're still one of my favorite game developers. Yeah, unabashedly furry. But they've also got range. Yeah, they made Asura's Wrath. I do want to play the Fuga trilogy myself at some point. I think I should turn off calls. This isn't really a calling hand. Wait, CyberConnect was going to work on FF7 Rebirth? Is that true? I think I cut 7S here. Who do I think is closest? Probably Shimacha. That came from a 2-2-4 shape. Seems like Pinzu are in demand right now. They did 2 years of contracted work. Interesting. It's probably way better than what we got, not gonna lie. I loved FF7 Remake, but I've been so scared to play Rebirth. It just kind of feels like, I don't know. The stuff that I really liked about Remake is kind of like, oh, I kind of liked it. It's like just sort of like a hallway game full of like bespoke kind of like action RPG battle encounters. I don't know that I need like an open world necessarily, you know? An open world full of open world chores. That doesn't really appeal to me. I might still like it though. I don't know. West? I'm kind of thinking this is tending towards a calling hand. Maybe Tanya or something. I've got a couple Dora here, so. Okay, all right. Let's go balance showtime. I gotta play that Wonder World. Yeah, that's the feeling that I get whenever I look at Rebirth. Is like it kind of just looks tiresome. It looks like it'd be a tiring game to play. Kami-cha hasn't given me anything yet, and it's over. Ooh, Hanitsu, wow.
一風本一ドラ猫
And Itsu? Near miss. I was playing with fire there, damn. Fast one. I should have been paying more attention. Isolated terminal Dora. What am I gonna do with you? Nothing yet. But soon. Kind of, sort of, like... this, like, hand is, like, probably almost certainly not going to be Sanshoku, but it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out of 9 Sanshoku tiles. I just have to pretzelize and contort it to make it Sanshoku. I think Terminal Dora has to go. It's not happening.
この範囲捨てちゃダメでした？
I don't know that I'm calling with this hand. No, I don't think so. I'm going to, I'm going to cut 5p, I think. I'll cut 5p. Okay. Yep, that's a Riichi worth taking.
リーチ。
I did shotgun the whole thing at once on stream. You smoked the whole pack, the whole Rebirth pack. Yeah, another thing too is like most of the people I know who played Rebirth is like when it came out, it dropped, they got it, and then they just sort of it ate up their whole life for like a week or two, and they're like, oh god, I went too hard on it, and it didn't feel good. Some games you can just go as hard as you want on it, and it feels awesome. But I think in that case, it's like maybe if I'd like paced myself better.
ドラ。
Final Fantasy XIV is sponsoring Site Koisen, which is a pro league, and they got Mahjong in the gold sauce. Final Fantasy XIV X Mahjong Soul? Ooh, I wonder. It could happen. It could happen. I feel like it could happen. Somehow in my gut, it feels a little unlikely to me, but... Because in terms of like, I mean, Mahjong's Final Fantasy XIV feels a little bit like it's kind of in the Riichi City underdog category to me, a little bit, you know, of like being a sort of decent free place to play Mahjong on the internet with like a rank ladder. I'll toss this. Which FF14 characters have the largest breasts?
リーチ
Well, darn. Dealer Riichi. Hold on one second. I will say that, like, big boobs aren't really so much of, like, an FF14 thing. Okay, actually, really? The fucking box art guy probably has the biggest boobs, now that I think about it. Meteor Survivor. I see so many drawings of him just fucking titted the hell out. Titted up. Giant jugs. Juggerinos. I'm getting rid of the Hatsu. I'm folding. Stay in hell, dealer. Yeah, you can kind of make any FF14 characters have huge knockers with mods. If anyone had big boobs in FF14, the servers would crash. Yeah, the polys would be too high. It's not East Tonki. It's not East Tonki. It wouldn't be East Tonki. 7 pairs East Tonki? No fucking way. No fucking way. Two M is safe. I should actually probably cut 2M first, just so I can save these for later. Nofika! Oh yeah, Nofika, right. I forgot about raid bosses. I had forgotten about raid bosses. Yeah, they can break the character creator rules on raid bosses. because they're bespoke. Bazongas are probably more achievable than everybody having a house, with what I know about FF14. I mean, players can mod boobs into the game. They can't mod houses into the game. I might have save tiles. I guess I could try 7M Suji. Oh, Damaten. Damaten Kanshan from Toyman. Honestly, probably better than dealing into whatever the dealer had. I think that's fine. The name of the game is keeping last in last, so there goes their dealership. Oh, this is a great high pie. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. I think I cut East Pair. Yes, I cut East Pair. This is crazy. I would chi this. I have Dora. I don't need Ipeco. I don't need the hand to be closed. I think I would not Riichi though. I would not Riichi if I was waiting on 6S. I would not Riichi. Oh fuck! That's my 6S. No, give it to me. No. Actually, no. That improves my acceptance. It improves my acceptance. It's good actually. Because I can pair these up now if I want to. Shouldn't tunnel too hard. Shouldn't chi that. I'm like fingers to my temples, just trying to will my weight into existence. Oh my god. I think I wait on 6S. It feels like my best bet here. And I don't think there's any calls that improve this hand. This is Ipeco Tanyao, Tudora. Riichi doesn't actually improve it that much, I don't think. Gets me 5 instead of 4 Han minimum. I mean, there's like, you know, Ipatsu or Adora, lucky stuff, but I don't feel like the trade-off in value is worth the win rate from Dama. My best discard. I'm not pivoting to Shanpon. Not if it means tossing Akadora. Thank you. I want to get into FF11. I just kind of feel like I need to clear out my schedule of everything else so I can give it my full attention. Okay, about north. About 9S. Dragon Quest X is FF11 but better. True facts. I want to play both. Why not both? I know time is finite. Time in life is finite, and MMOs are huge, but I want both. Now would be the time with the free login campaign and the sale. I'm sorry, I'm too busy spending the next 200 hours of my free time playing Art and Eleko 2. I cannot do anything else. That game has my full undivided attention. I look at my off-stream game backlog and I'm like, yeah, I bet I could get to FF11. Oh, in about, I've got an opening in like 5 years. I've got an opening in 5 years. What do I fucking do? I think I keep all this. I toss this. I think I toss this. Maybe. Or this. Oh, I hate this big Pinzu clot. It's pissing me off. I'll toss one pin. I don't know if that's the right play, but I should honestly be conscientious of Toymen. They're probably there. I might even, yeah. I might even kind of step back a little bit from Toymen. I don't know how many door they have. I don't know. Honestly, it might be very likely for them to have Sozu Hanitsu, South Haku with Dora. So we're looking at probably a Mangan from Toymen. Like, I can see the Mangan. I can see right through their hand into the Mangan minimum they have. Why not smoke 2 packs? Feels good. Why not go for another? 500 packs. I reset to FF14. I'm putting on clown makeup as I have to sit through hours of cutscenes. You signed up for the cutscenes game. You subscribed to cutscenes game. I pretty much can't cut any Sozu at this point, so... If I'm lucky, I win on 5S, but more than likely I have to just sort of fold this Tenpai. I'm so mad 500 cigarettes is from the Orville because I have to admit Seth MacFarlane wrote a good joke. Shit. Oh, I can't cut 9S any. Ooh, but it is Suji. Oh, but it is Suji. Oh, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Okay. I could have gotten killed there. They're definitely in Tenpai now, though. Shit. God, if it's Toy, then it's like Hanemon minimum, right? Oh my god. Oh, disgusting. I definitely fold on the next Sozu draw for sure. Unless it's 8S. All right, let's see it, boss. What have you got? Okay, so it was not Toy, but it was Chanta. They did get that Hanuman. Damn. Shit. They found it. I shouldn't have given them the 9S. I don't know. You know, maintaining Tenpai might have been worth it. I wasn't going to see anybody cut the 5S, but if I had drawn it, I could have ended it, right? I don't know that... I might want to go and ask Maka about that one, actually. Because that feels like a loaded situation. Get a second opinion. I was like, man, I want to run around and hit things with my axe, and I forgot about it being the cutscenes game. Yeah, I feel like the cautionary tale that I tell new FF14 players is it's kind of a visual novel, like 90% a visual novel, and kind of a slow-paced one at that, very lumpy and a bit mid. That has like a lot of good parts, but you know, I'm cutting this. It's gonna get me in trouble. And that's what the MSQ is. And then once you get through all that, then it's pretty much all gameplay, right? But you have to get through like hundreds of hours of MSQ. I think it's maybe the biggest problem the game is facing is how much MSQ you have to chew through. I want to cut you off, I think. I want to cut you off. You had a 12k hand, but purely due to the placement situation, I'd probably fold the next Sozu. Yeah. I think I cut 8M. You think they've got Hanitsu Manzu? I don't think they have it. thing is, yeah, people respond really well to the Dragon Ball Z stuff in FF14. I was thinking about Dawn Trail the other day and feeling kind of like, oh yeah, I really liked it, but it seems like a lot of players bounced off of it for one reason or another. And it's like, I think it's because we sort of came hot off of two of the most Dragon Ball Z expansions of all time, and we kind of dialed back the Dragon Ball Z-ishness a lot in Dawn Trail. Oh my god, again with the Damaten. Crazy.
つも
Okay, I'll last, and I have a chance to take first here. I would love to take first here. Ooh, doesn't this look kind of like Honitsu? I think it looks like Honitsu.
ポン
Honitsu gets me the 2-Han I need. FF14 can do whatever the hell they want. It's not my problem anymore. Honestly, yeah, it's a good tack to take, I think. Akadora?
あれれこの範囲捨てちゃダメでした
Right now, I'm just seeing fuckers stand in a big circle and talk. Yeah, you see a lot of that. There's a lot of that. I think, yeah, also, it's like being the visual novel cutscenes game, I feel like so many of those like scenes
えばいいの
would be better as actual visual novels with like hand-drawn sprites and stuff, because you're just kind of seeing default emotes on characters who are standing spread very far out in a big circle for most cutscenes, and it's like the cinematography is a bit sleep-inducing. And they all nod at each other in sequence, one at a time. Yeah. It would just fly by. It would move so much faster, I feel, with like sprites. Guys in a big circle telling you shit is such a classic of Final Fantasy. I think the 9S pawn limited our chances of winning too much, maybe. I kind of forces an ultimatum on Toymen of like, you need to come at me. You need to come at me now, which they are, but. Chi that, I think.
チー
And I feel like I'm maybe not getting as much out of the 1S. Yeah, I kind of feel like any of these could pair up. I don't know. I didn't know I would draw the red 5. I did have door acceptance, but...
つもにゃ
It was a hand I could call, so I wanted to shift into calling mode immediately.
天下無双にゃ
Okay. I feel pretty good about that one. The cat hit the eject button, pretty much, yeah. They're playing like crazy, that game. They got everything they needed to hopscotch right over me. I feel pretty good about my play too, but... I wanted to... What was the... Which hand was it? Where I was like, was that the move? Yeah, damn. Mostly S minuses, crazy. Rip to 4th. I am a little curious about the last one. It does seem like Maka didn't like my approach too much. I stand by it. I feel like usually the kind of heuristic that I hear for a lot of stuff is like, if you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 honors and tiles in one suit. That's usually when you should start considering Honitsu. I was like, okay, I've got 10. I'm going. I'm just gonna go. But also, there are shapes here. There are shapes here. I probably would not have been able to call at all unless I had drawn like a west pair or, yeah, I mean, it's that or like purging all the terminals, which probably isn't going to happen. So it's like I'm building a Riichi and just hoping the draws cooperate. Pinfu is not too far off at this hand. But I had to like basically commit from this call here, one way or the other. I made my choice. And like from the 9S pawn, it's like, okay, that's it. I can't really back down from that. I can't like pivot once the 9S call is made. I'm actually a little curious here because I want to see. So the thing is, it kind of seems like a lot of the Sozu mostly went to Shimocha and Toymen. Maka agrees with you. Maka's like, yeah, no, I wouldn't commit like that. I wouldn't commit like that, but. It was the sort of thing where it's like, if I had just drawn a few more Sozu, or like even any honors, really. But a lot of the tiles I needed just went to places where I couldn't reach them. I lost the 50-50. Because if Kamicha had them and was throwing them my way, I could pick them up and advance that way. And then there was something else. Where was it? It was the Hanuman here, I think, with the Ipeiko. Here, yeah, the 9S. Okay, yeah, actually, Maka fully agrees that the 9S you cut here. Okay. Valid. I'm the valid clown. I saw the 6S drop and I'm like, ooh, Suji, and yet I'm pretty sure they probably have like weird weights in Sozu, you know, given that I can only see one of them. At least it didn't explode me. I didn't explode for cutting 9S here. Probably best I could hope for. Well, the best I could hope for is winning, but ain't nobody gonna toss 5S. Nobody. I'm always saying you're the valid clown. Thank you. If it was a middle tile, I wouldn't push. Yeah, I was kind of thinking like, oh, well, maybe if I draw like 4S, I could cut 6S and stay in the game and lose the Ipeiko. I would even take like Furiten Tenpai if I had to. I'm not actually sure what would put me in that situation, but. Like if I drew like 4S and then like 3S, I could cut both 6S's. Yeah. Because at least I know 6S is safe. The 6S is also a discard to me that kind of suggests, like it's their first Sozu. They're definitely going for like a flush, and it kind of feels like it's definitely either Chanta or Toy Toy. It's an outside hand or it's like all triplets because they're getting rid of this like middle tile. That's like, yeah. It's like it doesn't like fit in with the bigger picture of their hand in some way. It's kind of the vibe I get from it. I put my money on Toy Toy, but I'd forgotten about Chanta. At Mahjong Locals, I was actually able to call my way into a Chantanomi, which felt pretty good. I feel like that never happens. Yeah, being dealer with a hand this strong, it's like the over-under on like pushing versus not is like, you shouldn't push anything impossible, but like the 9S is on that line of like, yeah, it's passable enough that you could give it a shot, yeah. So, I've been holding my Wii. I've been holding my Wii, and I think I need to go put it down. So I'm gonna take 3. I'm gonna take 3, and then I'll play more Mahjong. BRB. Why is it silent? What the hell? Oh. I'm back, but the ad breaks. Got 20 seconds to go. It's not? Maybe I just came in right as that song ended. I've had a few songs in the playlist, like, just end with like a full minute of silence for no reason. I'm like, why? You hate Streamer. You want to hurt Streamer. Well, I'm back now. Did I pay out for that last prediction? I didn't. Or, no, I did. I did. Here's another. My little writing tablet away here. I'm not taking notes anymore. Thank you. I was thinking about something during the break. At Mahjong Locals, there was a guy I was playing with who's like, you should stack your melds vertically every time. I was like, really? Does it matter that much? So melds are kind of like when you make calls. You know how like you make a call and it lines them up like here and then like over here, you know, one after the other. You can also stack them up 1, 2, 3, like in the corner. You see that sometimes in like Saki. If you've seen the anime Saki, that's how they do it. That's how some players do it, I should say. Sufan Renda? I want to see it. I kind of want to see it, actually. I want to see Sufan Renda. Damn. Hearing this is stack your mills vertically. Your melds. Your melts. Like a sandwich. I've seen both in casual play and high level play. I guess I see vertical stacking more often in high level play. Yeah, I was like, I wanted to pick his brain about it. It's like, so why specifically vertical stacking? And he's like, well, if you've got all of your horizontal melds squished up against each other, and you've got like, say like a con of 5s next to like a chi of 2, 3, 4, it can be difficult to see where one meld ends and the other begins. And you don't have that problem when you stack them vertically. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I mean, I usually leave a space between them, but I guess if you're pushing them all together, then yeah, that would be an issue. The thing that I like about the horizontal method is I think it's a little bit more readable, and also it's easy to upgrade cons because you can just slide the tile right on top. Whereas with the vertical stacking, if you've got 2 melds on top of each other, like if you've got something on top of your con, you kind of have to nudge the tiles out of the way and be like, oops, sorry, excuse me, sorry. I could chi for Sanchoku here, actually. Hold on. Sorry, I'm paying attention. I'm awake. I'm alive. I'm paying attention. That was worth it. That was worth it. I stand by that. Yeah, that's just bad luck. I think I would have pawned the Hatsu too for a Tanki weight on 9p. Hypothetically speaking. It just like, yeah, it's just unfortunate that they were already 10 pi on a beautiful Sanmen Chun weight with so many Dora. So I'm kind of starting off deep in the hole from that. I think I try to maybe call Tanya here. Maybe not that though, I don't know. I'm gonna like steer it in a Tanya kind of direction. A Riichi would be ideal, but... A lot of pairs. I've got 4 of them. I don't like Toy Toy Tanya as much though. I don't think it feels too far off, and also the weight's gonna be bad. Another Yanmen. Isn't this shape supposed to be good? I still don't completely get it, but I'm gonna lock it in and see what happens. I think I could pawn this. And then maybe cut this. I don't really know. I don't know if that was the right play, but... Another pair. Toy Toy might be on the menu. I don't know. Actually, fuck it. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. It's for Han. I'll keep some safe tiles. No, it's 3 Han. Sorry, I miscounted. Sorry. Hold the phone. Stop the presses.
G.
Okay. I want to get the more dangerous tiles out first, because this is a hand that's gonna kind of leave me a little exposed, but I also am kind of really scared of Shimocha. I think Shimocha might be ready. They've been cutting pairs from their hand. I haven't seen any of the Dora. Somebody's probably sitting on a hidden triplet of Dora. Welcome, Akira. And it could be Shimocha who has it. I don't know. I kind of get the vibe that everybody else is folding, so I think Shimocha might have it. I don't know if the 9p cut is folding, actually. I think I can pawn this, because I can cut this safely. This is why I was hoarding safe tiles. Okay. I just need to not draw anything dangerous. Please. Please. Okay, it's fine. I lived. Whew. Oh, so they both, 7 pairs on Hatsu weight and Shanpon, Autozuke on Hatsu weight. They actually stopped each other. Okay. Okay, this hand looks good. They canceled each other out, yeah. I think I cut 8M. Possible Ipeco edgeweight here. Okay, pretty good. Ryoncon with a little red 5 on the end. I wonder if I should pivot this towards Tanya and toss 1-1-2. I don't know. I'm gonna cut this. Yeah, I'm kind of liking Tanya out for me. I don't know. It's my dealership. I'd like a win. I need to be able to call, I think. I could get stuck on this shape here, potentially. But I think I do need to build around Akka. Someone's gonna call that. Yep. No Pinzu from Shimocha yet. Funny. Okay, that's funny. Maybe I cut this? Kind of hot though. I don't know. It's probably safer just to cut Manzu here.
の
Really? Okay.
吐くドラ
I guess it could be worse. If I were better at Tadashi Sumogiri reading, I might have been able to catch that. I think I try to aim for reach with a hand like this. Hope I can pull in something next to the Dora. Possible Itsu and Sozu here. Don't chi. It's not really a calling hand. Got a pair there. I think I cut Dora.
いけにゃい
I might wind up needing to Damaten, waiting on 5S. If I draw 5S, then that's an easy Riichi. I'm wondering if I should cut 2S preemptively and just lock in. I think I want to lock in. Thing is, I feel like Hey, you know what? No, it's Tenpai. Just take the Tenpai. Put the Tenpai in the bag. I don't know if I'm gonna ever see another 5S.
ドンクリーン
Yep. I was like, I'm pretty sure other people are pretty close now already. Oh my god. Not my day. Not my game. These things happen. Okay, Tudora. South. With the Dora pair? Yeah, I'll try. I'll risk it.
痛風にゃ
It happened. It actually happened. Sufan Renda. I wasn't crazy about that hand. It did have a Dora pair, but this is a better high pie, I think. Feels like there's potential here. I don't believe in Itsu and Sozu. Nice triplet draw. I think I cut... Oh, probably Hatsu. Probably Hatsu. Probably. West? Yeah. A lot of scary discards from Kamicha here. Okay. I think I cut 9S now. This hand knocks. It's alright. It's alright. Ooh. You know what? All right. Yeah, we reach these.
ビーツが
It's a 4-7 Rion Men, but I need value. I mean, I have to do it. It's summoable. I can no longer afford to play Damaten games. What I would really love a closed con of 9p here. That would be beautiful. Because it's like an instant, like 32 fu, right? Which actually is pretty substantial as score goes. No, there goes the 9p, damn. Usually fu doesn't matter, but like when you get a closed terminal or honor fu, pretty good. They're chasing me. They're chasing me because I have a weak aura. They can tell that I'm the whipping clown of this game. Not my high out, but... And no Eridora bomb. Shit. Well, I mean, all the AP were accounted for, I think. So that wasn't going to happen. It wasn't going to happen. If I could just get the dealership and then win and win and win and win and win and win and win, then it'll be fine. It'll just be fine. Not really a pawner. Not a pawner. Okay. Maybe Hatsu? Hatsu? Maybe the pension. Kind of have this nasty like double edge weight over here that I hate. I'm almost inclined to just get rid of the 1M pair. Yeah, fuck it. I like it. I might get rid of 2S before the second 1M. Yeah. Yeah. If I draw 2M, 8S, this could be a great Riichi. You know what? 2-8 is actually not a bad shin pawn, I don't think. I'll reach it. I need the value. A shin pawn go, it could be a lot worse. I think it's a Tan Yao shan pawn, so as Tan Yao shan pawn go, it might be the best of the best. And I think there's actually maybe decent odds on Eridora. Okay, yeah. All right, okay. 6,100 now. Maybe not the best high pie though. Oh my god. I'm really tempted to go for Chanta here. So you're saying there's a chance. I'm gonna cut north. I'm gonna start with north. I don't want to get too crazy. I feel like I've gotten burned so many times on Chanta pushes. Then 1M. Play it normal. Just play it super normal. Not Sanshoku. Definitely not. If it's not Chanta, it's definitely not Sanshoku. They're gonna cut me off. I might be forced into a bad Riichi with this one. If I'd even get to that point. I really feel like Toyman is cruising here. The 6p feels hot. Feels dangerous. Oh, no, actually it just passed. But then...
リーチ
Ugh. This is the worst Riichi that could have come down. Thing is, I can get rid of this safely, but I don't know if I can get rid of this, and yuck. I could get rid of the 6p set probably safely, maybe. Actually, oh my god, am I doing this? Maybe I'm doing this. I think it's Tanyao desperation mode. Why did I think that was safe?
リーチニャンプドラ猫
Well, I needed to discard it. I didn't think it was safe. Thing is, I feel like I didn't want to let them get further away from me. And I also feel like I just can't really count on opponents to deal into stuff anymore. So I feel like there's this like imperative push to be like, if I can't find a win here, I'm going to be taking a bath on this hand because I'm dealer. Just reach some kind of empty tempi. I guess that works if no one deals in. Which they won't. I was thinking more about like, how do I prevent sumo? Okay, this could be a real hand. This could be a real hand. I need probably Mangan direct hit, I'm guessing, or 7,000-ish. Yeah, probably 7,000, so like 400 minimum. Which I could get here. I could get here with a Riichi Tanyao, Tudora, that gets me there. Maybe on a direct hit. Maybe. Hanemon Sumo would also do it, yeah. I'm really scared of drawing 9M because I think 9M would be bad. I cannot call, I don't think. I think calling puts me below the line. It has to be a Riichi. Extending into West wouldn't be so bad either. I guess that's also a possibility, yeah. If I can get 4,000 from first, I can extend the game. This hand could do it in one, though. Maybe. Ugh. Ooh, I feel queasy with stress. Give me... Ugh, it came. Oh, shit. I think I hope for an upgrade, maybe? Because I don't think this hand has the value, right? I need to get like a Ryanman for Pinfu somewhere. Oh, that's it. That's it, actually. That's it. Okay. Okay, I think I have value now. E2 chance, yeah. Yeah. Come on. It's a 147 Sunmen Shunwei. One Mon gets me E2, the rest are Pinfu. I think it is just enough. If on a direct hit on... It's over. I lose. Shit. Well, I tried.
やったー。私の勝ちだよね。
So it goes. I feel like I had a lot of attempts, a lot of attacks, but, you know. Jade players are good at shutting that shit down. They're fast. Congratulations to our 4th place better. I'm just gonna hop right into the next one. That one was a wash, but next one is a new game. Not a super inspiring hype, but if I could pair these up, that would be ideal. Oh, they fully bonded the Sword Art Online guy. He's like Super Saiyan with glowing wings. I think the terminals, probably. One S could help me maybe pull in another 4S, possibly. Maybe. I don't know, that's strictly necessary. There's also maybe distant Chanta potential here. And yet... Or Junchan. Trading a Dora for Junchan might be worth that. If it heads in that direction, but... It keeps going. It keeps going in that direction. Sanshoku Junshan? Maybe. God, maybe. Damn. I don't feel motivated to like call for it though. I don't know. Because I have to find a pair somewhere else, right? And I don't have like an obvious terminal pair. Well, there's one. Speak of the devil. Well, goddamn. You can't just wave Junchan like this in front of my face. Like a hot cartoon pie on a windowsill, okay? I'm gonna float on over. The main concern is where dealer is at with regards to Tenpai. I can't really tell. I want to say they don't have it, but I've been so wrong before. I keep holding onto this door because I'm scared to cut it against dealer, but the longer I wait, the hotter it gets. It might also be Manzu they're after. I gotta cheat that. Okay, good thing I didn't cut Dora. Oh no, they got Sanshoku out of it. It was like a 50-50 where they get one Han either way. Crazy stuff. All right. Well, at least it's just 2 Han. Okay. Damage is not too bad. I saw an early 8S from them, but I guess they must have like clipped that from the 5-6 shape early on. So the hand was probably already in pretty good shape from the jump. Built this city on Ma and Zhong, true. Oh, the Tanya disease. Oh, it's flaring up again. Oh, I need it. Dealer's tossing a bunch of middle tiles. Scary. Might be 7 pairs, though. Sometimes that could be a signal for 7 pairs. Sometimes it's like they started in Tenpai, and that's why they're doing it. And sometimes it's like they have 7 pairs, and they're just building 7 pairs. I think this hand wants to Riichi, actually. Maybe. I kind of want to cut this down. If possible, I'd like to convert either of these to an open weight. Okay. That's gonna put me in fucking... This whole thing is cursed. It's cursed. It's gonna put me in Furry 10. I have to toss everything here. Just burn it down. I hate Ryoncons. Kind of feel like I can't call, though. It's this shape here. This shape here is like, oh, it wants to be in a Riichi so freaking bad. It wants to accept 9p so bad. I don't think I can. I don't feel it. Oh my god, the West. If they're waiting on 7 pairs... I don't think they have it yet. I'm gonna chi this, actually. I'm going to chi this. And then... I think I'm going to get rid of... something hot. This is probably the hottest tile I have. Now. I think I give up. I think I turn tail and run the hell away. I have 1 Han, Your Honor. Jesus! Chun or 8p? I'm thinking Chun. I'm thinking it's not Chuntanki. It's not Chuntanki. Glad I kept the 7S. Okay. This is pretty good. Not a bad high pie for a dealer to have. I actually saw a Sufan Renta today. Maybe I should be more worried about it now that I know it can happen. I was so sure it would never ever happen again. It almost never happens. It's been upgraded from never to almost never. Kinda thinking 8M. Yeah, no Sanshoku. No Sanshoku. That's funny. That's a funny little pair. I think I toss a floater, and the weakest one might be 9S. I'm remembering. I don't know if I'm using them properly. That's the thing. So I said earlier that I don't think the highest I could possibly ever go is like Saint. I'm reaching the limits of my perception and intelligence, I think. Like, I make a certain minimum amount of, like, mistakes, I feel. It might have been better to cut 6p there. I don't know. Oh, I don't have anything for this. Oh my goodness. I have nothing. Oh my god. This is like we're in half Suji on 4M, I guess. There's no pause on it, so... Oh, but they cut 3. Okay, it passed. Okay, well now I can maybe push AP Suji. Really? Sure. I can't Riichi this, but I mean, if I draw it, then it's awesome, right? It's also flexible, too. I might be able to pass 2p Dora against this. I think I trust Dora Suji a little better. Oh, thank God. But 6-9M has not yet been tested, so... And I don't want to be the one to try it. It was 6-9p. Oh, and I was dealer. Oh. Could be worse. It has been worse. I think in any kind of competitive endeavor, you're eventually going to run up against, like, the ceiling of your own kind of, like, physical limitations. And I feel like I'm just not really... I know about how good I am at thinking and calculating and focusing on things. And that is, like, not really something I can, like, improve. I can study Mahjong and improve my fundamentals and play lots of Mahjong, but I'm not going to get a different brain than the one I have, I guess. No. I'd like to pawn east, maybe? But honestly... kind of feels like Kamicha is, like, maybe already there. In a way that makes Haku difficult to discard. Ugh. Already cutting Dora, too. Well, this sucks. Could try half Suji. I think this might pass. So it was the Haku. At least I was right. But now I have an 8,400 point hurdle to hop over to get out of Squalor. Hello, Gamma Chris, welcome. Maybe 1M. I feel like if I catch a second Hatsu, it could help me with these Penshan here. The tiles. The trials. Oh yeah. We're back at it again. Currently headless. I think if I could pair up something around here, we could head towards a really happy future for this hand. But there you go, speak of the devil. I'm just gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it right now. And then I think I'll toss this too, because these can function as separate Ryanmen. I want Pinfu. This could be Pinfu. This could be a beautiful Pinfu for me. It's gonna be kind of like an awkward 4-7 or 5-8 Ryanmen. Very sumo-able, but if I draw 3P, then I think I actually cut 5M. That's like the what would you discard from the book. Although now I'm in Furry 10 actually, so I think I have to cut 2P. Time to ult. If only. Yeah, just Riichi. 6 tiles. Riichi Pinfu. I could sumo this. Riichi Pinfu sumo. Could be nice. Could be nice. Life could be a dream. Maybe an Uradora or 2. Ipatsu, even. Ipatsu. Well, would you look at that? It's the hand of my dreams. Everything I could ever have wanted. And we're back under 30k. It's anyone's game again. Okay. All right. The humble Pinfu farmer. You really can't go wrong with Pinfu, you know? I've gone wrong. I've gone wrong with Tanyo. But it just feels like it's impossible to go wrong with Pinfu. I don't know. Kind of a diffused hand with the Chundora coming out so readily. Guess there's still Akka to worry about. With Pinfu, you always have a good weight. Exactly, yeah. It's always a great like Riichi candidate. If you really want to, you can Damaten it. I don't know, yeah. I think that this doesn't help me as much as this does, so I'm gonna cut this. That's how I'm feeling. Not a calling hand. I like that. Okay, now I can cut this, I think. I want to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got too many blocks. Weakest block. I mean, technically it's probably this, but yeah, it's this. I'll cut from this side. And there's the backfire. All right, nope. It's all gotta go. It's all gotta go. Toyman making moves. No call here. Guess I cut this. I might even have been better off cutting 6S and... Yeah, I don't like holding on to 6S. Feels hot. Feels hot. Could get me in trouble later.
しい。
Okay, I think I have to cut east here. Should turn off calls. This is really not a calling hand. Wait, was that on east? Oh, thank God. I'm like, that wasn't mine, was it? Jesus.
3個ドラなんだ
Like, it couldn't have been the east. Could it have been the east? How many were out? 2, or was it 3? It would have had to have been a Tonki if it was 2. Hand's kind of a mess, but it's got a Haku pair, so... You know? It's chill.
これも勝つための作戦だ。
It's fine. A dragon pair has a funny way of making everything okay. I'll keep the 8S around for the off chance of Sanshoku. Funny pair. I want to say that maybe 1P. I'm not gonna worry about like Junchan Chanta Fantasy. It's not real. Sanshoku probably also isn't real. Oh, a lot of pairs all of a sudden. Uh-oh. I mean, okay. I think it has to be this. In the cool zone, but I'd like to pawn my way back out of it. Okay, all right, okay. I think it's 8S time. I've heard that this kind of wait sucks because I'm waiting on a tile that's already up in the dead wall. There's 3 of them left, and it's right next to the Dora, so it's in high demand. If I can help it, I don't really want to get stuck waiting on 8M. Seems like a bad wait, yeah. The kind of Kanchan waiting on the Uradora indicator is a particularly nasty one. In terms of you're never fucking seeing that thing. You're never seeing it. It's never coming. Or if it does come, you need to pick it up ASAP because you'll never see another one if it does. The 8 of Manzu is in high demand. Because people probably have like 7-8 shapes in their hand and are like, ooh, a nice little Ryanman that accepts Dora. Or 7-8-8, God forbid. I kind of feel like there's maybe Dama-10 out there, but I can't really back down here. A skilled player can win with any weight. I feel like a skilled player picks the weight that wins. Another pair. Oh my god. Maybe 2P? I don't freaking know. I'd really like to get rid of the Cruft. Like, honestly, I don't know if I, like, believe in this shape over here. A skilled player will always win, even in Furry 10. I think a skilled player would know when to push in Furry 10. Weirdly stagnant one. I'm a little scared to actually throw a Manzu out into the waters here, but... Okay, it passed. If I could just get a Tenpai. Uh-oh. Oh no.
ハックの劇をすぐるがごとく忽然たり
A skilled player cheats liberally. I guess. I don't think it's gonna be East Tonki. I also just don't feel like I can push. I cannot push Dora here. I just can't. No, I can't do it. Nope, I can't do it. I have to fold. Fuck. All right.
No.
Were you holding on to a Haku that whole time? I couldn't tell whether that was Tadashi or Sumogiri. I just knew their weight was in Manzu somewhere. And honestly, the chances of it accepting Dora was really high. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4 pairs already. You know, I'm thinking I lean into it. I'm gonna lean into it. I'm leaning into it. They're actually pretty good pairs for picking up pawns, so I'm leaning into it. I'm gonna start hoarding safe tiles, I think. You know what time it is. We'll see what I draw.
Pong.
The East could be good, but it's come out once, and I've got a bunch of terminals. It'll be okay. You can chill out. You can wait on a once discarded tile. In fact, maybe I should have kept it just for the off chance of pawning it. I don't know. A lot of middle tiles, a lot of Sozu coming out from Kamicha. What are they cooking? It's scaring me. Is it Manzu Honitsu, perhaps? Do you want this? Pawning this. I'm pawning. I'd like to be able to retain Manzu if possible, so... There we go. 9-pin has a bigger chance of getting me in trouble later, I think, than 1S does. I feel like 1S is going to be the safest pass. What's up, Kirito? How you doing, man? You okay? You doing okay? I guess he probably purged Sozu at the start and he's been drawing nothing but Sozu. Sorry, man. Ooh. Khan? Nah. Unless... Ah, this is gonna get me in trouble. No. I shouldn't do it. No, it's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. Bad con. But it is terminals. It's just, no, it's open. It's 16 Fu. 16 Fu is not, oh! Ah! I'm doing it. I'm fucking doing it.
Con.
It backfired in the worst way possible. I'm in trouble. Huge money moves. Okay, I guess. Oh, thank God they didn't have it. Okay. We might actually be Mochi Mochi, me and Kamicha. They might be sitting on the west. I don't know. If the third con comes, I'm taking it. Sankansu is a real Yaku. It's a real Yaku that people get every day. So someone is the day's lucky winner on getting Sankansu. It could be me. It could be me. Please don't. Oh, it's just 20 men. Okay. Oh, they had the Wests. Oh, you little scamp, you. Thank God it wasn't Kamicha. It could have been so much worse. And one of my 9M, yeah. They just completely shut me out. It's fine. It's fine. It didn't blow up in my face in the way it probably should have, so... I'll get off... I'll take the slap on the wrist. Maybe Chun. Yeah, maybe Chun. Probably 8M next. This is a good shape here. This is nice. Aka is great. Yeah, nice start. Nice start. It's probably gonna force me to... I think I like cutting 8M a little more, but... yeah. I'm probably gonna have to part with this, most likely, if I can't connect anything to it. With this triplet, this hand is probably going to require a Riichi. Kind of seems like a pretty standard start for everybody. Nothing too crazy going on here. Whenever the Nappletail OST comes on, we all have to prostrate ourselves before Yoko Kanno and her greatness. No cons this time. not this time. Possible Ipeiko. If I'm looking at Ipeiko Tudora, I still Riichi that, I think. I still Riichi it. Okay, and then I cut this for sure, and that's perfect Ishanten, I believe. Did you not like? Did you not like that I cut Aka 5S? Did you not like that? I'll cut this. She's kind of made like a little bit of like a slow your roll there, buddy gesture. What did I do? My 1M triplet is good against 2 players. It's good against a dealer, most likely. I don't think they're going to Suji trap me on the 4M. But cutting from 2-3-3 is a little scary, and I'd like to do it sooner rather than later. I mean, I could keep some insurance on hand. Kind of feels like maybe worth giving up Perfect Ishanten for some insurance. Miss Kanno is doing concerts in the U of S soon? Really? Whoa. Will Nappletail be there? Hold the freaking phone. Very few Sozu so far. Are you running me? Are you running me right now? Why are you calling the FBI on me? What? Oh! I feel like Toyman stickers are scaring me. I can't understand. I'm scared. It looks really dangerous to push. I mean, they did. I kind of want to back off a little bit. I don't know. I'm starting to get the willies. They're fucking giving me the willies.
ち行くぞ。
ち
ハックの劇をすぐるがご
I'm gonna.
突然たる
I'm folding. I'm just gonna fold. Well, at least last pays the lion's share.
チーズドラ
I had a feeling that it was Chinitsu. They're like, why are you pushing 4S against Chinitsu? And it's like, because you did, buddy. Because you fucking pushed it. You pushed it. That's why I did. You tossed it. They didn't take it. And now they're just calling FBI. They're just calling it. Probably because it was Chinitsu. Maybe that was the point where they sniffed out the Chinitsu and that's why they called FBI. Maybe it wasn't about me. Maybe I'm making everything about me and it's not about me at all. Another Dora, that's pretty good. What do I toss? I'm kind of feeling the 1M. Another scary opener from Kamicha. They like fucking weird hands. Seems to be working out for them though. Maybe they favor hands that they can call? I'm kind of actually leaning towards Tanya here myself, so. Yeah.
チー
Yeah. Yeah. And then maybe this? The overlapping acceptance here is a little annoying, but if I can stick something to this, I could probably cut this. Kamicha is the name of the seat before you because it's Kami because they're your freaking god. They decide whether you live or die. No, that's not entirely true. They decide like you pull you can chi from them and them alone. And then Shimo-cha is like Shimo because they're beneath you. You're their god. Okay. Is it this or 3M? It might be safer to cut 3M sooner. Oh, I want to drink the Kamicha, the tea of the gods. Still feel like I can push 2P if I need to. $4P, a little bit spicy, a little spicy. 9P? Yeah, I feel like 9P could pass.
Pawn.
We're stepping up to the plate. I don't know, I got Tanya Tudor. I feel like I can't really back down here. Pawn again? Pawning again? Are you pawning, sir? Will you be pawning, sir?
ロン
Rawning?
ここはツー
Wow!
とい
I got Suchi trapped. Damn. Shit. That's just unlucky. But it it didn't actually change the placements.
顔で麻雀
That's why he was thinking about it. He's like, okay, is this gonna be enough for me?
上がってきた
Okay, Kirito, fourth, secure. That's why the pause. Yeah, he was trying to think it over. Like, is this enough? Does this do it for me? And I think, yeah, it had to be the Hatsu, right? Yeah, it probably would have had to be the Hatsu to be enough. But it wasn't. Damn. Okay. Gee. Jeesh. Third works. Yeah, we take those. Jesus. Would Maka have cut 2p there? I think so. My money's on Maka cutting 2p there. I will say, if you're on Mahjong Soul and you think that Maka's opinion, Maka's take is cooked, get a second opinion. Go run it through Mortal or something, and get a second opinion, because I feel like Maka can be a little weird. Every like sort of Mahjong kind of like AI calculator is like got different preferences and tendencies. Some of them might agree with you on certain things, but if they all kind of like have a consensus, like you fucked up, then you probably fucked up. B shit. Well, damn. Why so attached to the east here? Is it for as a safe tile for folding and maintaining third? Probably. That's the only thing I can see. Uh-oh, B gaming. B for botch the last hand. Kinda crazy that that Shimocha was able to turn this steaming pile of doo-doo into a tenpai hand. Because that's real bad. Nine S isn't helpful for efficiency. Yeah, I guess so. That's true. You draw like 8, you draw 7. 6 is going to be the one you keep, so makes sense. And then here, strong preference for... Oh, okay, I get it. If you keep the 1M, you can maybe like easily pull in another 4M. And then keep this as like a Kanchan, I think is the reasoning here. I get that. It doesn't like calling here. This is a hand you can build closed. It did feel awkward. It felt awkward. It's like it doesn't quite feel like it's like quite the right shape for it just yet, but because it leaves me with this sort of awkward 3-6 over here, and then it's like, okay, well, what do I cut now? I think I settled on 2p next, but something, I forget, or maybe it was 3s. And then it prefers fixing this pair. That makes sense. I can get that. Okay, this is single digit difference. It's still dead set on fixing the pair. Maybe not dead set. It's like 1 point. I'm not gonna worry about that one. Okay. See, here it's just like fix the pair. You need to fix the pair. Fix the door pair. Fix it. Fix it now. Fix the door pair now. Okay. I guess... Or wait, no. It's the opposite. It changed its mind finally. No, it changed its mind finally. I see. Now it wants me to cut 2p. Okay. It was so set on it, and then it changed its mind when the 6S came. I feel like 10 points is enough to matter. If it's like single digits, I don't usually worry too much about it. I often know with chess AIs, you often get an AI-ass move that no human ever would or should do. I feel like Mahjong is probably... I guess no shade to Mahjong, but it feels like it's a lot simpler than chess is. I don't know. Like the computer's making a move because it has like... It can act upon that and plan around it. It can build upon it in a way that maybe a human wouldn't be able to process. And then I guess from here it was fine. So I guess later on down the road, Maka cuts 2p, and it's fine. It's just fine.
No.
Let me go back. 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 Let me go fucking back. Let me go back. I hate when it does this. Let me go back. Let me go back.
One.
Oh, it's actually 50-50 on 2 versus 5p. Yeah, I kind of feel like with Mahjong, you're kind of just playing the situation in front of you and sort of judging probabilities and stuff. It feels like it should be possible, you know, for a human being to kind of like the gap between the best Mahjong AIs and the best players is like kind of non-existent basically. Whereas like like a chess AI can get to the point where like it beats the pants off of human beings. The north drop is definitely loaded. It's definitely loaded. Yeah, I guess I didn't catch that it was Tadashi. It came right after a call, didn't it? Yeah, I could have caught that. I just missed it. Maybe my focus is starting to wane a little bit. I feel like that's something I should have caught if I was paying better attention. Damn, B. It's funny when the player in last has like the best rating. What the hell happened this game? Why did it go like this? It's a bloodbath out here. Hold on, let me go back in here. D in the first hand, Jesus. Okay. Basically wrong on every single discard. I mean, not huge differences here because it's the opener, but... Yeah, I guess I could have parted with the terminals sooner. Maybe my openers have been getting a little sloppy. Oh, and then E. Oh, right. This is why it hates. Yeah, because I went for Junchan. Right. Yeah, that's why it hates it. Anytime I go for Chanta or Junchan, Maka is just like, I'll fucking kill you. I'll kill you. Are you stupid or something? No one does that. No one should ever do that. I'll kill you. Call it a difference of opinion. Okay, what was the problem with this one? I guess, yeah, I didn't really know what to do with this like clot of tiles here in Pinzu. I felt a little bad about cutting the Manzu here because it's like, oh, it's such a good Manzu tile. It's a nice little floater with such good acceptance. No, it's sticky Shanten. I see. Yeah, it's sticky Shanten if I cut this because I've got like set, pair, and then I can stick something to the door of the 4M. That makes sense. Yeah, okay, I get it. I missed the sticky. Whoopsie. Okay, and then Maka actually says slam here. Slam on Dorotanki. Interesting. I guess because it is Suji for the 5p that was cut by Shimo-chan. So I could have trapped people with that. I could have passed this and then waited on this. That is ballsy. That is ballsy. But Dorotanki, honestly, better than it seems. Junchan just generally, Chanta outside hands just generally aren't good in games with red fives. Maybe that's why I've been having more luck with it at locals, because there's no red fives. And then it hates the Dora cut. And then from here, it doesn't want to Riichi anymore, as much as it wants to just cut 9M. And now it wants to Riichi again, waiting on Hatsu. Except, well, that wouldn't have worked either. I don't think the 2P would have worked, and I don't think the Hatsu would have worked, unfortunately. I understand where Maka's coming from here, I really do, but unfortunately, neither of them would have worked. So I'm going to maintain that I played this one respectably well, despite blowing off all of Maka's recommendations. Once cut honor is a very strong way, yeah. It's the sort of thing where it's like, it's definitely the best on paper. It's good on paper, and yet I can tell it's actually a hell weight. Or no, it's not even a hell weight. It just will never come. It will never come because the rest of them are tied up in Shimocha's hands. No, none of us could have known this. None of us could have known this. We couldn't have known. And yet, it's a lot easier if you can see your opponent's hands, true. I'm just saying that sometimes the wrong choice is the right one. Even if it's stupid. The other thing about Mahjong, I would never say that studying Mahjong is pointless, but it is the sort of game where you can play bad and win, and you can play good and lose, right? There's not like a direct one-to-one between getting better at Mahjong and winning more. Like there is, but it's like fuzzy. It's kind of like you'll kind of win more often-ish if you get better at the game, but I mean, you're not going to win them all. You're gonna get completely exploded helplessly sometimes, no matter what you do. And I think that's what makes it fun. That's what makes it interesting. But I've seen people who really invest themselves wholeheartedly into Mahjong. They make it their thing, the only thing they do. They grind day in and day out, and they always burn out. They're like, they become jaded and bitter. And so I feel like the best way to love Mahjong is with a little bit of distance. Like play lots of Mahjong, study Mahjong, but like just have it be a hobby. Like don't give your life to Mahjong, you know? Because it'll burn you. That's just anyone who only plays ranked ladder. I mean, I only play ranked ladder, but I also only really like play it like once or twice a week. I pace myself basically, and then outside of that, I don't really play or think about Mahjong too much. I think about Mahjong a little bit, but I don't play it. Because if I was playing like 5-10 ranked games a day, ugh, I might be climbing faster, maybe, but I'd be losing my sanity. Oh, I got the 4th parry and I immediately gave up on it. Shit, why did I do that? Yeah, I'm looking at this log now and I'm like, I definitely need to stop after this game. This is good. This is bad news. I don't even want to look at this anymore. How did I do in this one? Just give me the letter grade. Ouch. Well, I feel a little better. Sometimes you have a stinker. Yeah. Mahjong Monday is kind of timed around my mental endurance. I feel like in any given day, I've got about 3 good hanchans in me, and around the 4th is where it gets a little extra silly, a little extra funny, a little extra making really obvious mistakes. Another reason to not grind, because you should try to play every game your best, right? Bad games just happen, yeah. I want to at least try to always play a skilled game if I can, even if I get unlucky. That's my goal. But yeah, I think that's all the Mahjong I got in me today. Oh, it's back. Is it gonna make it? Oh, it seems a little far off this time. Not this time. But maybe on the next go round? 13 Orphans? But yeah, I'm gonna call the stream there for today. I will be back on Wednesday with more Lifeline, the voice action adventure. That game's funny because I feel like I wind up talking to the game more than stream. There's a lot of voice commands. It's all voice commands basically. So a lot of my talking time goes to Rio, the main character. I think we're building a good repartee, she and I. I think I'm beginning to understand her and her eccentricities. But yeah, that'll be on Wednesday, barring any catastrophes. Until then, take care and stay silly. Brush up on your tongue twisters in state capitals. Maybe. We'll see. Stick around for the raid. I saw 100 line and I almost like slammed on the 100 line, but then I remember that game is like 90% spoilers by volume. I can't do that to you. I can't do that to you. How about... Hey there, VOD watchers. If you're still there, hit that like and subscribe. Bye-bye.